Hello. Welcome, everyone. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. There you go. How's it going? It's good to see you all. Cat, Benny's, welcome. Manafay, True Tonys. Eldritch, good to see you. Del Morte, welcome, welcome. Man, it's great to have everybody here. Thank you all for joining. Retro Tomato, welcome. Did I say welcome, Larrikin? I didn't, I don't think. Welcome, Larrikin, welcome. Eldritch, it's always good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Thank you all. Hey, B Squad's here too. Welcome, B Squad. Got part work again? No worries, Karen. Thank you so much for being here. Show up before the countdown ends, yeah. Yep. It's not gonna happen all the time, but when it happens, hey, it's nice, eh? So there's one thing I've been meaning to do for a long time is actually finish putting some more of those, like the back, what do we call it? The completed games cards that I've been doing, those graphics. I haven't done those for like the last, I think 3 or 4 games, maybe more. It's like, it's really bad. I'm way behind. I need to get onto that. I need to write down my thoughts on them and all that kind of stuff. Hey, Karif, welcome. Good to see you. So yeah, that's a big thing that I need to get on top of before it gets out of hand. Because the last time I let it get out of hand, it took me a while to go through and do it all. Hey, Pork Chops, welcome. Athabar, welcome. Wake up, grab coffee, mic's on, the day starts perfect. Oh, sounds good. I love the idea of a nice cup of coffee, although it's a bit late. Tea, I don't know, for some reason tea doesn't keep me up all night. Coffee does. Everything is going well. I hope you're going well too, Karif. 2:28 AM, but I don't care. Nice. It's good to be able to not care about that sometimes. Hey, yeah, I mean, I'm a bit behind on those cards. That's a bit of a problem. I did see the box redemption, the big box redemption. We'll take care of that. Thanks for that, Benny's. I appreciate it. One thing I forgot to do is run the advertisement. If I run an advertisement at the start, it means the people who show up throughout the next half an hour don't have to see an ad when they join, which I like the idea of being able to turn off ads, but I can't do it. But yeah, anyway. I forgot to do it, so sorry about that, everybody. The way you're going, you'll never finish Zach. Oh, really? Oh, come on. It can't be that bad. I'm not doing that poorly, am I? So here's the, for those of you who didn't see it yet, here's the map that I finished. I mean, it's not too bad. I think it's actually vertically flipped. I think that, like, if you were actually to lay it out, it should be flipped vertically. But other than that, that's what it looks like. Just making jokes, beautiful map. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I showed you what it looked like before, right? Like, it was a bit of a mess. I don't remember what I did with the paper. Did I throw it away? Or is it here somewhere? Looks like it's here. We come see him fail at games anyway. Well, I'm doing a spectacular job at that, apparently. Thanks, Retro Tomato. I appreciate it. Yeah, so this is the one that I worked off of during gameplay. That's my second attempt at mapping it, which worked. It's all correct. It's just like, I didn't bother trying to draw rooms or anything. I just linked the different rooms with the different doors to the different doors in other rooms. And later on, I tried to figure it out, like a layout. I came to this layout here after a few bits of mess initially trying to lay it out. I got to this point where this is like laid out neatly, and then I started trying to lay it out over here. I started trying to lay it out better, and I did this. So I finally came to this arrangement, and that's what I used to create the map. So now I have a proper map that I can be proud of, and doesn't look too bad. And so I can put that one alongside some other maps that I have. So yeah, let me just put this down here. So I don't know what all these other maps are. There's this is the, I think this is from is from Legend of Kyrandia Book 1, I think, or maybe Book 2. That's definitely Book 1. That's the map for the Fireberry Caves. And this was my original Zach McKracken map. Hang on, it goes this way. That's what I initially started out with, and it started out like a bit messier than this. But I simplified it over time, and eventually I just went to the other model, which was a lot easier to keep track of which rooms are actually which rooms. But, yeah. It's like you're playing Shenzhen IO, even when you're not playing Shenzhen IO. It is a bit. I make things a bit more complicated than I should, I know. I know. Hey, Donnie, welcome. How's it going? You miss making maps for Games Obscurity? You need to play some new games that require mapping then. I'm glad you're good. Oh wow, B-Squad's jumping right in with more Shenzhen. We'll get to that. I have a box show that I have to do for Benny's. I've decided I'm going to pick a box that I want to show, so... Open to recommendations? Alright. Oh, hey, 4D, welcome back. Have you played Arx Fatalis? Do you have big box for that? Yes, somewhere? I definitely have a box for it. I don't know where it is right now. I have played it, but I've not finished it. I'm going to... That's going to be one of my RPGs that I'm going to stream. Maybe I'll do it after... It's possible that I'll do that after Betrayal at Krondor. I'll jump into that. Because I do want to finish it. I do have the box somewhere, but I'm not sure where it is. I think it's actually in that closet back there, but if it's not there, it's going to be in one of the boxes, and that's going to take a while to find. Do you have an EA game called Legacy of the Ancients? Again, I'm not sure about that one. It sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. I don't think so. Actually, I don't think I have that one, Donnie. Anyway, I'm going to grab the box that we're going to take a look at today. This one's interesting. And... well, it's interesting to me, anyway.
Oh.
And one of the reasons it's interesting to me is because it's a Manacom published game. Sorry, I was just looking for other stuff that we could look at. That was also Manacom, but it's a Manacom published game. But this one has like a bit of history inside the box. So, you know, I'm excited to be able to share that. Never too many boxes, Gamer Tragic. That's true. Welcome. Good to see ya. Yeah. Well, is it related to Dota? No, it's not related to Dota. Oh, Legacy of the Ancients. Is that related to Dota? Yeah. That's funny. It could be, right? Well, this is it. This is a Manacom published game. And Manacom was an Australia-New Zealand region publisher. So this is Jill of the Jungle. And it says 3 games right there, right? 3 games. Because it includes Jill of the Jungle, Jill Goes Underground, and Jill Saves the Prince. Which are basically the episodes. Each episode was referred to as a complete game. Terrible game, but awesome to have in your collection. Yeah, look, I mean... It might not be the best game, but yeah. It's 90s in physical form. It does have that look to. I mean, yeah. Like, absolutely, 100% correct. Jill has ultra strong thighs, though. Yes, Philippo. Good to see you too. So taking a look at the back, again, we got this big Manacom distribution thing, sticker, whatever, badge. I don't know. So this is Jill of the Jungle. Join the beautiful Jill of the Jungle as she explores deadly wilderness in this epic adventure. You will travel through truly huge levels, guiding Jill past many dangers, creatures, and traps in a variety of different settings. Jill can run, jump, and use multiple weapons. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, yes. But there's a bonus game inside, Kilo Blaster. Bonus shareware game. Alright, let's take a look inside the box, where we can actually see some of this history that I was referring to, or alluding to. Hey, ABC! Graphic design wasn't a thing back then. No, it was definitely there's an aesthetic. I see your point, but there's definitely an aesthetic here. Alright, so inside the box, it's, let's open it up. So it has this just, like, plain, nondescript white carton inside. And within that, we have our in typical Manacom fashion, we have colored photocopies. And by colored, I mean they're colored paper with black and white photocopies on them. But things get a little bit different from here on out. Come on. Come out of there. There we go. Alright. So, first thing to note is that these floppy disks, they don't say Jill of the Jungle on them. They say Epic Mega Pack, Disc 3 of 3, Disc 1 of 3, and Disc 2 of 3. So this is Epic Mega Pack 2. It's still Manacom Publishing, like they still have their label. People paid for shareware back then? They did, absolutely, yes. Castle of Winds is great. Hey, Hunk on Air, welcome. Good to see ya. You love Zach McKracken? Awesome. I'm looking forward to getting some real progress on it tonight, but hopefully we can. Kilo Blaster, now that sounds like a quality game right there. It was funny when it says bonus game, it turns out it's shareware anyways. Yeah. Well, it's like a complete episode. Shareware at that point was like a whole episode. And usually like a good one too. That was the old Windows 3.1 dungeon crawl, right? Yes, Castle of Winds. Was that on the back of the box? I didn't even really pay attention. Yeah, it's right there, Castle of the Wind. It's right there. I have Castle of the Wind 2. I don't remember if I got 1 yet, but 2 is like up here somewhere, or it's around here somewhere. So anyway, the discs, they're not Jill of the Jungle discs. These are actually Mega Pack 2. So what happened there? Well, here we have a Manacom letterhead. I probably shouldn't show that address, so just pretend I didn't show that address. And, yeah, dear Mr. Dimitri, I'm writing in response to your problem with Jill of the Jungle. Please find enclosed replacement set of discs. Unfortunately, the registered set of Jill is now only available in the Mega Pack number 2, which includes fully registered versions of Ken's Labyrinth, Adventure Math, and Kilo Blaster as well. I provided this for you free of charge. I hope that these new discs are correct any problems you've been experiencing. Yours sincerely, Lachlan Taylor, Customer Assistance. Now, I don't know if Lachlan Taylor is the person who filled out all those registration cards we laugh about when we see them. They have like Blake Stone or whatever, like handwritten in them. But it could be. Oh man, I've missed some chat. I missed some chat. Somehow the thing it stopped scrolling there. Whoops. Hey Tiger, good to see you. Dropping in to say hi. Can't stay long. Working at. Oh, you're working at the moment? No worries, Tiger. Thank you for being here, though. Thanks for saying hello. Oh, sorry, Immy Cat. I'll fix it right now. Here you go. We got disc. What's that? Disc. That's disc 2 of 3 at the back, and that's 3 of 3. So I'll move 3 of 3 at the back here. 1, 2, and 3. Now they're in order. Sorry, Immy. I didn't mean to upset you about that. Hey, Eleanor Ray, welcome. Good to see you. You loved Geoboard Game Heaven? Nice. Harmony restored. What if this RPG had UI?
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Wait, what? Had UI like something that came out of Microsoft, the game? Yeah, that's what the Castle of the Wind looks like. On par with the $20 indie game these days? V-Squad Leader's correct, I think. I still doubt you'll figure out how to put the yellow crystal together yourself. I'm gonna try, Manafei. I'm not like making promises like I did with Lands of Lore. I'm actually gonna like give up and get a hint if I get stuck, but oh, you didn't see the address? That's good to hear. When I played Zack when I was 10, it was my favorite game. For fun, I drew all the objects in the game on a large sheet of paper. Unfortunately, my mom threw it. Oh no! That happened to me with Ken's Labyrinth. I did something similar. I basically did like a game guide for Ken's Labyrinth. But I don't know if you saw this hunk on there, but this is my map that I drew based on yesterday's explorations of the face on Mars. This is the map I've created for that sector. So if we need to go back to the map room or something, we have a map that will let us get back there easily. Doxed Manacom, yeah. it was more the customer that I was worried about doxing, but yeah, anyway. Hey Grady, welcome, good to see you. The only downside to 90 Share is that a lot of episodic games were only actually good in the first episode. Later episodes were usually phoned in a bit. Yes, they're either phoned in or like ridiculously difficult, so it like almost wasn't worth having them. Give that agent a 2 thumbs up review. Good morning, Professor Wallen. You know, honestly, playing games in the past was really different. You took weeks for a game, and in my case, I had my cousin playing the same, and then we meet again. Grandma would... Oh, at my grandma's, and we would share the stuff we figured out. Yeah, that's right. That's the thing. So that's why I don't feel so bad about taking hints from viewers, especially when they're very subtle, and they're more like nudges rather than like, here's an answer. Because I don't want to just play through a walkthrough. I don't really want to do that. I want to get the experience of like struggling. And when I was a kid and playing through games that I had no idea how to get through, I just had to bang my head against the wall until I got through it. Like the Dig, I had nobody to talk to about the Dig. Nobody else was playing it. Nobody else liked it. And I just had to figure it out. And it took me years to get through it. It took me years to get through that game. Hey, Kalindo, welcome. Good to see you. Chris Commentator, how you going? Good to see you. Experience of struggling is the best experience. Yes, it is. It is. I agree. Right. So we've seen the letter, and that's the reason why these discs have been replaced. These discs were replacement discs because something went wrong with the original ones. Probably they couldn't read, or the person couldn't use them on their computer, or something went wrong. So they replaced them with these. I tried to image these, and my computer detected a virus. And so, also I couldn't get the files backed up either. I need to get some better hardware or something to like actually try and image these discs that are too far gone to read for a normal drive. So finally, the other contents of this box, official hint sheet for Jill of the Jungle here. There it is. So, I don't know, I haven't read this, but maybe I should read it and like try and play the game. I don't know. And there's the Jill Saga installation requirements, installation troubleshooting page, I guess. And yeah, hint sheet 1, 2, and 3. And then the troubleshooting is on the back of 3. And then, so that's like, basically that's the manual for this game. They went all out over at Manacom publishing this particular title. And then finally we have this thing. This is the leading titles from the Manacom range. So if you read through that, you'll probably see some awesome titles that you're interested in. Goodbye Galaxy. Wish I had that. Oh, Major Strike is there. On the flip side, Ultimate Gamers Group, advertisement, outstanding new releases, Ken's Labyrinth, Zone 66, Solar Winds, Monster Bash. I mean, I'd love to have all of those. I have I think 2 of them. Oh well. Yeah. How's Zach? Hey Gawker, good to see you. How's Zach McKracken treating you? I never had the patience for... Whoops. Phone just decided to respond to that. You never had the patience for it back in the day, Gawker? I mean, I am enjoying it. I got a little bit stuck and frustrated a couple of times, to be honest. But it's not bad. It's not bad. And it's a good game. You can tell, like... You can see the connection between Zach McKracken and Maniac Mansion, and the later games too. You can see some connections there. It would have been good if there was a sequel to Zach, I think. I think it could have used one. Alright. I'm just gonna pack this Jill of the Jungle box away. And Benny's, thank you for that redemption. Because I really wanted to show this off. So I'm glad you gave me the opportunity to do that. Yeah. Jill of the Jungle. Well, it's a nice piece in the collection. I really am happy to have that, even if it doesn't work. All right, let's get Zach McKracken loaded up, and then I believe we have another redemption to do before I even really get started. Thank you, B Squad, for that. I can probably kill this music too. Alright. We're going to load. Resume here next. We're going to then pause the game immediately. And then we read the chat for a second here. I had it a few times nowadays that I played a new adventure game, got stuck, and looked at a walkthrough, but it was a huge mistake. I feel... Because once you look at the walkthrough, you will look at it again at the tiniest challenge. Yeah, Manifei, I agree. It's a slippery slope. Once you start down the path of, like, I'm just going to look this up, you might as well just look up the whole game at that point. Like, that's the justification you make to yourself. It's very... it takes a lot of willpower, I think, to take one small hint from, like, a guide and not go back to the guide later on. It's astounding that Windows 10 PC in 2021 can't actually run native DOS games, still detects virus. Yeah, that's what I think is weird too. I put the disk in the floppy drive and started trying to make the image, and then Windows comes up and is like, "Oh, we found a virus," and it's like identified it like DOS / whatever the name of the virus was. I was like, "Really? Okay, interesting." I don't know if it came from Manacom or if the person who bought the game had a virus on their computer that got onto the disk, but yeah, that was weird. You didn't know how to save a game with Zach, so the C64 ran for 2 nights. Very embarrassing. Hey, if you can finish it in 2 nights, that's pretty good. It's taken me a long time to get through it. You need a cryoflux? Yes, Imicat. I've been looking at them, but the prices, ugh, I don't know. We'll see. I guess I'm going to have to do it. When the dig came out, no one knew even had a PC with a CD-ROM or sound card. People were playing Super Nintendo, PC Master Race even back then. Yeah, me too. Although it was more like PC pleb race for me back then, because everyone had all these fancy new consoles, and I was like still trying to pirate DOS games and stuff. I didn't have the money to buy games for my computer, so whatever I got was like from copying or asking friends to like loan me their games and things like that. Monster Bash is the poster child of the later episodes are just absurd. Yes, that's true. That's true. Sorry, I'm still catching up here. There's a fan sequel and it's quite good, except for a puzzle you have to solve using a used female's hygienic... Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Maybe they could patch that. Thanks to you, Mike. If it were me, if it were for me, I'd stand all day to see. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. 30 minutes early, if you actually played now. Yeah, I mean, it's... We can stand to start early, can't we? That's alright, though. Dig was 95. Zach is kid stuff. I did play through all. You're right. I did play through all of the Space Quests, but I just didn't. I had help. You know, I had to take some hints on some of them. The only one that I got through without hints was Space Quest 4, and I'm proud of the achievement. But yeah. There's always a universal hint system. That's true, but it doesn't have hints for all games. Hey, Bitterman, good morning. Sorry, I'm a little behind on the chat here. I'm just catching up still. Hey, Manzig, welcome. Early today when I started. That's so funny, Manzig. Yeah, I I had a late one last night. I had a very late one. Alright. Now we can do the thing. We can do this. How about a 0 hint quest for glory? I don't think I'm ready to commit to a 0 hint run of anything right now. I think even if I played the dig, I wouldn't be willing to say I'll do a 0 hint run. Even though I've gotten through it almost when I was on the GOG channel, but still. Thanks to B Squad, we're going to play some Shenzhen IO for 15 minutes. It's not too long. It's nothing. Nobody's going to get hurt by it, you know. 15 minutes. We'll all come out of this better at the end of the day. Hey Google, start a timer for 15 minutes.
Timer for 15 minutes.
Okay. Timer is started. Okay. Love the MS-DOS mod. Thank you. I love it too. Studio 8H, welcome. Good to see you. And Gorilla, welcome. Good to see you too. There used to be a no tutorial, no hints. You couldn't quickly look it up on the internet pre-90s. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Hey, Rob Locke. Welcome. You triggered my Google. I'm sorry about that. Oh no. Your next Shenzhen IO task is to make 15-minute Shenzhen IO timer for less than 10 yen. Yes, probably. Hey, PC. Presto PPC. I have to get this loaded up. Oh my gosh. No. I forgot that I was doing this. This is terrible. No. What? I forgot about this. What is this? Did this even work? Like, I think it's close. I think I'm just doing the wrong thing with the wrong inputs here. So, if it's less than... If accumulator is less than 4... I forgot that this is what we were doing. Okay, if the accumulator is less than 4, which... Don't worry, my ping timer is just, like, messed up. So, I'm going to try and say that we need to turn on the floodlight. Okay, so this is going to move that to... Move 0 to P1, which is correct. Turn off the laser. We're going to move 1 to X3, and that should translate to turning on the floodlight. Right? Let's just see what happens here. Okay, we're sending a 2... No, we're sending a 3 down the line here. So we're sending a 3 over here. So less than 4. That's true. So we're going to move 0 to P1. We're going to move 1 to X3. X3 is then going to... this signal is going to then... It should output here. It's doing that. So floodlight 60 is on. Now, for some reason, we're moving... Oh my gosh. It's just because I didn't... This does not need to be that. This needs to be just a normal test. This needs to be jump to start. And we just need to put a start label up here. Alright, let's see. What? Okay, we got our... Okay, 3 is definitely less than 4. So we move 0 to P1, we move 1 to this. Okay, and that turns on the floodlight. That's correct. Now, if it's less than 5... Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're close. We're close. Hey Alexa, subscribe to Factor Mind Mike on Twitch. The Shenzhen stuff has really captured your attention, V Donnie. Awesome. Hey, Dr. Acceleron, how you going? Welcome in. Is this one of those games that tricks you into learning things? It could be one of those games, yes. But it's fun. It's a fun puzzle game. It's challenging. It's difficult. Yeah, let's see what's going on here. So this looks like we're doing this correctly. Let's step through our code. So it's less than 5, so we're moving. We're just gonna move a signal here, and then we're gonna move a signal there, and then we're gonna check if it's less than 4, and then we're gonna like just change that back to nothing. We're gonna change that to 1, which will turn on the correct floodlight, and then we're gonna jump. We've obviously jumped back to the sleep here. So it works technically. That works. It's not great, but whatever. Who cares, right? So now we're incrementing our timer here. You can see that this increasing, the ping timer. And we're getting a 5 out of it. So now we're checking, is it less than 5? It's actually equal to 5, so we need that to be less than 6, I guess? It's not that. So now we're doing this. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna change this to a 6. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's see if this works. Okay, that is clearly incorrect. That is clearly incorrect. Let's do this again. Okay, so it's less than 6. We move 50. We move 100. Bam. Okay, so now we've turned on. The laser is at 50% right now, and flood is at 20 right now. And now we're checking if it's less than 4. It's not. Well, this logic is just stupid. Okay. PGT. So test greater than. And we're just going to say greater than 5. If that's true, we'll do this. See if that fixed anything. Alright, that looks good. That also looks good. This looks like it works. It's terrible. I know it's terrible. Don't tell me it's terrible. It worked. Look at this. We're actually on par. We're actually on par. That's impressive. Okay. We did it! Oh, hey, wait, he didn't want to be part of this, and now he's saying we did it. We made some kind of thing that goes on another thing that's made for killing people and helps them kill people ever better. Yay, go us. Carl, I understand your concerns, but let's take this offline. Okay, so that was sarcasm. Nothing wrong with a little educational trickery. Yeah, we did average. Yay us. Hey, at least we're not on the wrong side of the bell curve now. Alright. Can you keep a secret? Haunted doll project. Hey, so, I was doing some research on the internet. It seems that if a doll is a haunted doll, it brings way more interest. Haunted dolls that get caught on a live stream are almost guaranteed to go viral. So, what if we took some of the dolls from a factory around here and put some parts into them to haunt them, then distributed them along with the normal dolls to toy stores? Oh my god. Haunted doll. We just have to keep it a secret so it doesn't leak that we're manufacturing them here. Joe, are you serious right now? This is brilliant. I love this. I found some appropriate sound effects online. I think Sinister Giggle and Blood-Curdling Cry are the best of that bunch. Now we just need a random number generator, preferably a haunted random number generator. we have some unmarked chips from a long time ago in storage. The original Manzig, thank you so much. Dr. Acceleron. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the sub there. Manzig, thank you very much. Very kind of you. Yeah, the game's taken a weird turn, hasn't it? Hasn't it, Imicat? Nothing could go wrong. Yeah, wait, where was I up to? Seems interesting. I put some in the prototyping bin also. Perhaps this part was created by a ghost shift. That is just some joke. Humor. Gee. Perfect, Jay. Let's go terrify some live streamers. Okay. Open design. Oh, it's just an unmarked chip? What the heck is this? What does this do? What the heck is this? What? Okay. Alright, we have an unmarked chip. It has this arrow on it. Random is a simple input connected to a random number generator. Where's that? Oh, I guess this is random. I guess this is random. Yeah, that's random. Vote for waifus. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Viewed writer, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for joining the raid. Love the lore in these games. Yeah, they've got a good writer over there at Zachtronics, don't they? Vote for waifus. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Brain of Brian. Note that I said Brain of Brian and not Brian of Brian again. I finally got it right. Pi, welcome in. Welcome. How was your stream, Vote for waifus? Definitely looked interesting. That game definitely had some interesting things going on. Alright, we have a random number generator here. We have a speaker output here. I don't know what this is all about. Either way, it's fine. Hey, Flynn, welcome. Flynn Starwind, I like the name. That's okay, call him Brian O'Brien. You do? I mean, I've been calling Brian, Brain of Brian of Brian for so long now. Lots of fun. The Chinese, the cheesiness and the action moviness was very fun. I bet it was, yeah. Yeah, Brian of Brian. Oh no. Anyway, so we're basically just on we've got like a few minutes left here. We've got 3.5 minutes. I'm not going to get anything done here. Okay, speaker is a simple output. When value of 1 is randomly generated, play the sinister giggle sound effect. When value of 2 is randomly generated, play the blood-curdling cry sound effect. Look in the supplemental data section of the manual, the audio data Carl found. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we want to output these sinister giggle and blood-curdling cry, which is this one and this one need to be output. Okay. Well, this should be pretty straightforward. I forget which parts are which, so I gotta look the parts up in the manual now. Okay, what's this thing? This is read-only memory. Maybe that's what we want. So I can just input these values. We're going to just input these values. So I'm going to do Sinister Giggle here. 100, 80, 41, 14, 14, 41, 69, 74, 54, 27, 19, 4075. And look, they left us just enough space to 0 terminate. Isn't that nice? So we got that sound effect. And then we want another sound effect. Let's dump these down here. We don't know exactly how we're going to use them just yet. Blood curdling cry. 16. Whoops, 16. 30. Oh my gosh. 36. 42. 14. 10. 58. 100. 76. 26. 28. 70. 80. 42. Alright. We got those 2 sound effects now. Then we need something to trigger the sound effects to play, like this. We want to read that thing, and then we want to do something, I don't know, with that. We're going to do T, E, Q, 1, so that's P1, wait, P0, 1, move 1 to X1, and TEQ 2, P0, 2, move 2, X1, sleep for 1, we stop. We stop what we're doing. Somehow though, we want to do something with that output. We're going to do something here, and we want to use this to address that. I'm guessing. So D1 is data 1. I think that's for like reading data. I have to read the spec for that component. Maybe I'm wrong about that. We need to work out what these pins actually do. Yeah, we'll read this next time. We're gonna have to read this next time. We can't do it now. That would be cheating. We can't cheat. Let's just go. Let's quit that. Get back to Zach. Or get to Zach, I should say. We're gonna play Zach McKracken now. B Squad, thank you very much for that redemption. I had fun with it. I hope you did too. Did you print the manuals out and get a 3-ring binder? Oh, you mean like this? Oops, sorry. You mean like this? I definitely did that. I put all the stuff in here. It's just that the digital one is a lot easier to show on the screen there. There's our language reference. There's our parts reference there. Here's the thing we were just looking at. This is the DX300. Wait, that's not it. This is the thing we were looking at. The 100p and 200p 14s. Random access memory, read-only memory. Yeah, but we'll learn how to do that later on. We'll learn how to do that later on. Need to put this back. Some stuff fell over while I was moving it, so I have to... More stuff's gonna fall over now. Great. What am I doing here? Just making a mess. Sorry. Okay. Alright. I'll just allow there to be a little bit of mess. I'll have to clean that up after. I know the Kickstarter came with one, but you could make your own too. Yes, you could. Actually, the Kickstarter one looks amazing. Since you brought it up. This is the one that they actually shipped. This is the one they actually shipped. It looks amazing. I want one. If anybody has one of these that they don't want anymore, let me know and I'll buy it off of you. Like if it's the original one that they shipped from the Kickstarter, I'd love to get my hands on one. Get organized? Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. 3D printed. Hey, Ankyria, welcome. Thank you for being here. Oh, you're off to sleep, viewed writer. Well, okay. Oh man, should also play with a soldering iron plugged in and some Chinese food to get the full effect. I love that idea, V-Squad. I love that idea. Reminds me of when I printed out the entire Duke 3D letter reference guide and put it in a folder. That's a good idea. You still have that? That's cool. That's what an artifact that would be. Had a 200-page book on the build engine. Wow. Last time I just missed you, I just woke up. Oh, okay, awesome. Duel Links on working. Diablo 2 Resurrected is out for some peeps. Oh, it is? Oh my gosh. I didn't get in, I guess. I applied, but I didn't get in. Are you for real? Is this the same as the original, like, the launch binder? It doesn't look like it. It looks like a book. This is a paperback book. But I'll still get it. Thank you. Thank you, 4D. Thank you for that. I will get that. I'm going to save that for later. I'm going to put it over here. I appreciate it. You got a link from their website? Yeah, the original one that they launched is like a binder that's like custom printed or custom screen printed or something like that. It looks really nice. I'd love to get my hands on it, but the paperback, I think I could be interested. Oh, you're more interested in Diablo 4? That's, yeah, fair. Ah, thank you. Enjoy the work. I bought a strategy book for Microprose MTG. Oh, Magic the Gathering. Is that right? Quite helpful. Might still have it somewhere. I don't remember if I still have the original game. It could be cool to see. Play Diablo 2 too much. I didn't play it too much. I still could spend a few more hours in Diablo 2, I think. Oh, this is the Duke Nukem book? There's so many good links that you guys are sharing. I need to get my hands on all these cool things. Alright, Zach McKracken, let's play. So, last time, we just got Zach and, Annie out of the Sphinx's foot. And we have Melissa and Leslie up here. And we completely mapped the inside of the maze section here. So, I think we're doing pretty well. We can't figure out how to open this door right now. Perhaps there is some way. There's also a force field that we can't get past back there in that room that this character was standing in front of. Oh wow, 8 years non-stop. You're done with Diablo 2? I'm kind of interested for the whoops, we gotta put that helmet on. We don't want her to suffocate. Again. I feel like there must be, like, a thing that we can use on the surface of this world. Or something, you know, like, there's got to be a thing. Let's push this button. I'm once again going inside this room to look around because I don't really know what I'm looking for. Did I just say a thing? Yeah, okay, so we need a key, and potentially we need, like, an orb. Like a... Yeah, we need something. I wonder if the vinyl tape can help with some way for one of these things. Yeah, I have searched this room pretty thoroughly. There's nothing in here. Let's just close the door again. 33 minutes of air left. Hmm. Got no hype for Diablo 4, but it's my best bet. Microtransactions today ruins so much for me. Better to make complete game than add expansions. That's how I'm making my game. No early access. Hey, that's awesome, Incuria. Hey, if you wanna post about your game development process, or you wanna just like talk about game dev, there is a channel in the Discord. It's kind of quiet at the moment, but sometimes we get a little bit of activity in there. Feel free to jump in and have a chat there. I'm always interested to see what people are working on too. So, if you just want to post a link to your website. See, now if I take transit again, so that's the other thing. I've spent money getting there and back again, and I couldn't get inside the pyramid. Leslie Bennett. What? I didn't get to read the actual money amount. Okay, 142. She's only got enough to get one way at the moment. Let's switch to Melissa. It's mostly on paper right now, but when I have, I will let the world know. No worries. Yeah, totally. And if you want to ask questions or, like, I don't know, suffocate because you're not wearing a helmet, you can post about that in the Discord as well. I'm going to use this to get more oxygen in my helmet. Someone mentioned the Microprose MTG earlier. I just found my box, and it still contains the real Magic cards they shipped with it. I need to play that game again. That's awesome! That is so cool, Eldritch. I would love to see photos of that. Absolutely adore it. I think that would be awesome to see. Now let's read our cash card. Okay, 938. It's really honestly not enough to just, like, run back and forward a few times. I need to figure out what to do here. So I'm going to switch back to Leslie. We're going to go get some air in our helmet. I really don't know what to do. In fact, I'm just going to sit them in the van again for now. I really don't know what to do here on Mars beyond what I've already done. Mars looks pink. Yeah, it does look a little pink. I guess the palette that they had to work with in EGA doesn't really give them a lot of colors to work with. They want it to look like a red planet, so this is the colors they went with. Use the valve again, I guess. And then we'll close the door. And once that's closed, and it stops making that sound, we can take off the helmets. So, Leslie also needs to take off the helmet. I'll also turn off the flashlight. Alright. And now we will leave them on the surface of Mars while we try and figure out what to do with Zach and Annie. It's a great value for a box if they came with cards. Yeah, absolutely. More Zach happiness. How's the game been so far? Vague puzzles, doable without a guide. Well, I've had 4 hints, but most of those hints were just like, they were kind of just saving me time from like, oh, I have to just like fly from airport to airport until I find something to do. So there haven't been hints of like how to solve puzzles, just more about find what to do next, which is I think that's a product of its time, to say that. Like, probably I could have just sat here and spent like an hour or 2 more and figured out what to do next in those situations. The puzzles themselves aren't terrible so far, I don't think. I only had like one kind of spoiler, and I would have figured it out, I think, too, so. Quick hanging to the mystery machine. It's good to see you, Lars, though. I hope you're doing well. Go through your inventory and see what items haven't been used. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing, actually. I was literally just thinking I would do that. Obviously, the kazoo, we know that. The fish and the sushi... sushi and the fish bowl, we don't really know exactly why we're carrying that around yet. I thought that I'd have to put sushi, the fish, into a water source and then use the fish bowl as a helmet. Along with the wetsuit as like my space suit. But I'm not sure. I haven't worked that out yet. Oh, you made it to Mars with a friend, but we quit there for some reason. This must have been early 90s, so it's been a while. Never got back to the game. Have you played Maniac Mansion? I have played Maniac Mansion, Lars, and it was really good. I want to play it again. I played it with the two people I chose was Bernard and Roxy. Is that her name? Michelle? I forget what her name is. They were on the cover of the box. I just went like, oh, these are the characters on the cover. I'll play with those. That's how I made my choice on which characters to take with me. Razor? Yeah, that might have been it. I really... the characters that are on the cover. But I want to play again with some different characters and see what happens. Yeah, this cover. So... I used Bernard and that character. Is there another cover? I don't know. I thought it looked slightly different than this. But those are the two that I took with me. It's definitely Razor. Okay. Ended up with the Surfer Dude because I misclicked. Oh no! Bitterman! They're two best ones to pick. Well, I mean, it's good that the cover of the box gives you that hint. That they're the best ones. I managed to get through the game, so, you know, it worked. I have no idea if it's doable with all the characters. I assume it should be, but maybe it's not. Maybe there's like some characters you should just never choose. I don't know. But that's why I want to play it again. I want to go back on the Commodore 64 version, and I want to play it through with two different characters that are not Bernard and Razor. Oh, me either, Lars. Me either. Kaiser Blaze, welcome. You can use all characters. Good. Hey, Steve-Tech, good to see you. Alright, so yes, we're going through this. So the wallpaper map we have. Thank you for the host, Lars. I appreciate that. We have the remote control. We've used all of this stuff except for sushi. We've actually used in a useful way so far. Butter knife, bent, that's done. Yellow crown, we use that whenever we encounter something that we need to use it for. We've used it a few times. Small key is for our letterbox. Cash card is for buying tickets and whatever. Hat, disguise. Wetsuit, we haven't really used. Nose glasses, we've used. The book, I don't think we've really used this book. It just says I'll read it later. The only thing I guess that might lead us to go to Nepal, maybe that's all it's there for, is like a clue to go to Nepal. Oxygen tank we haven't used yet, but I think it's part of our spacesuit that we're working on. Cushion, we've used that. Lighter we used. Blue crystal we used. Application we have not used. Crystal shard we have not used. Toolkit we've used, sort of. Bobby pin sign we have not used. Glowing object we have not used. Flagpole we have not used. And crystal shard we have not used. Annie has a guitar which we have not used. And a scroll which we have not successfully used yet either. Annoyingly. Jeff was useless, Michael is the easiest. Oh, wow. Should I combine them both? Like, take them both and see what happens? I like how you call a live fish the sushi. Yes, yes. Must have been a nightmare to playtest. It probably was. I bet it was. Shakhtar, welcome. Good to see you. The puzzle solving. We haven't done any puzzle solving today. Unless you count Shenzhen IO. I'm still trying to work out what to do here, like with this situation. See, now, why is there a leg here? Like, why can I access this leg? Seems misleading. There should, like, unless there's another doorway hidden in it somewhere. And then there's this situation. Hmm. I tried the deluxe version. Really like the upgrade graphics and added music. Oh, for this game or for Maniac Mansion? Yeah, I would say that too, Donnie. The oxygen tank and the wetsuit probably go together somehow. Use wetsuit with oxygen tank. Can't do it. Then we have this chamber over here, which I think we did. I have not mapped this, but I think we solved this. I have a feeling we solved this. Just turn on the lighter. Wait, was this not what we solved? Okay, this is just a... This is clearly a special kind of door. Wait, why am I using the oxygen mask right now? Take off? That's so weird. Oh, there's a torch. Let's use the torch with the lighter. Alright, yeah, we've definitely been here before. Turn off. Right, we never solved this. Whatever's going on here, we've never solved this. Another thing. Didn't the picture of the Sphinx on Mars have 2 yellow spots marked? It did. It did. You tried to give the book to the bum in Miami. That's what you have to do, but I remember it somehow didn't work through a bug. Did you try again? I didn't. Okay. I should try giving it to the bum again? I mean, it seemed like his message was saying, like, I feel like I got nothing to live for. And I was like, oh, I'll give him the Book of Enlightenment. That will help. And the game didn't let me do it, so I just moved on. I assumed that I was wrong about that. I hate when that sort of stuff happens in these games. That's not even a hint. That's just like, oh, the thing that you thought was the solution is the solution. It just didn't work out for you for some stupid reason. That's annoying. Just don't take Jeff. Michael was easy, but Bernard and Wendy can get double ending? Play it way too much as a kid. That's cool, Dome Space. That's cool that you played it a lot as a kid. I missed out on a lot of these a lot of these titles as a kid. That's why I'm playing them now. I'm gonna use the book. No, we're gonna give the book, sorry. Give book to Bum. I've heard of this guru. Let me see what he has to say. Ah. 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 I understand now. I don't need this whiskey any longer. Here, and thank you. So he gave me whiskey? What's that music? Old spit in your eye. Old spit in your eye. Miami closed for repairs. Enlightened. Yeah, we're enlightened now, Amy Cat. Now you can drink yourself into a coma. Game finished. I love it. Oh no. Whiskey business. Didn't you say you need that fishbowl for a helmet? I did say that, Donnie. I did. What would you do with sushi? That's what I think. I need to find like a body of water to put sushi in. That's kind of like my thought at the moment. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't mind being wrong. I just don't want to know about it until I've tried it. What's this? Is this music? Is this percussion music? Or is it somebody like trying to break in? Like other zombies coming in from Miami over here? Let's just try opening the door. Looks like it's broken. Can I talk to this fellow? I can't even select the fellow. Do I no longer have that book? I guess that means that's the case. Now I need to think about who would I give this whiskey to. It's Florida Man trying to come in. Yeah. That's Harry Krishna music that they used to play in the airports. Did they really, Donnie? That's interesting. You can give the whiskey to me. If I could, I would. I'm all out of tea now, too. Well, I need to work out where to go next, and right now I can't think of somewhere, so I'm just gonna hold off on traveling. But to save our sanity, we'll switch over to Annie. I think that this scroll is supposed to do something important, perhaps. Have another cup of tea? Yeah, I should. Should go and make another one. The guy who sold you the book in SFO did the same dance. Oh, he did? I just didn't hear the music, I guess. And that's probably what threw me off. There's a doorway right there. Hopefully the torch is still lit. It is, okay. So I've tried using this in here. It's so weird that this whole room seems to have nothing of interest in it right now. Which is why I thought, oh, maybe I'm supposed to use scroll in here. Like, read the scroll in here. Connect Sissy Vli. I mean, nothing happened. Do I need to do it 3 times? Like, is one of those, like, yeah, I'd have to chant it 3 times, and then the Pharaoh will wake up. You know what I mean? Like, it could be something weird like that. Or it could be, like, they're supposed to be, like, some other ritualistic thing. Dr. Acceleron, thank you very much for the follow. I love the username, by the way. Dr. Acceleron. It's very cool. Is it from something, or is it just a unique name that you came up with? Klaatu Verta coughing. Seems only fair after the gift of the sub. Yeah. Hmm. What do I do? I don't know what to do. Let's check the other the other side with the Sphinx. So the thing with the Sphinx, so I have to go back to Mars. I said put on helmet, like what's up with that? Alright. Let's close the door. So we're walking to the huge face. We're going inside the building of the huge face. And then inside the building of the huge face, we're gonna go to the map room. And we can use this handy map that I made. I can use this handy map to navigate. Oh, you know what? I've got the wrong character. Ugh. Okay. Take off helmet. You can just wait out here. You can just wait out here, right? No. I said wait. There we go. Alright, switch over to Melissa. Melissa, put on your helmet. Okay, I put my helmet on. Open the door. Step out. Okay, we're fine. Good. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Helmet. Take off. Alright, so in here, I have this flashlight, so I can turn on the flashlight. Now I can see where I'm going. And we want to go to the map room. So it seems like the fastest way to the map room is actually... Well, I can take... Just go straight over here. And I can go through the green... No, not the green door. We want to go through the blue door. And through here. And that'll take us to the map room. Yay, the map works. So you can see in this diagram, read the carving, it looks like the Egyptian Sphinx. You can see here, there is this yellow marker where the doorway is that we got inside the Sphinx via. And then there's this one here, and it's like just above the like elbow, or whatever you call that part of the Sphinx. It's right there. It's like some chamber is there perhaps, or like, I don't know, something. So if I switch back to Annie, there's the door. There's no obvious, like, oh, here's the chamber. Like, and if I I can what is at this leg. But nothing else is really giving me anything, you know. Oh, here we go. Sudden Life wants to take a look at Diablo 1. We can do that. Absolutely. Welcome in, Sudden Life. It's good to see you. Hope you're well today. We've been in this door. I guess there could be another room in here that I didn't really map this. I could probably work on mapping this the same way as I did the other one. We could try, like, I did all doors with this above it, eventually got me to a place that was useful. Alright. Nice hieroglyphs. Alright. The Sphinx is the easiest maze to navigate in the game. Maybe it is. What about the jungles? Are the jungles easy? Alright, Sudden Life. I won't make you wait any longer. We're gonna look at Daggerfall. Why did I say Daggerfall? It's Diablo. Oh my gosh. Your haircut, nice hieroglyphs. What? Diablo Fall, yeah. Here it is. This is Diablo. It's quite shiny. Look at that reflective surface. You can almost see, like, my room in the, you can see my room in the reflection. That's pretty good. Yeah, Diablo. It's a, kind of like an action point-and-click adventure. And, let's get a look at this side art here. It's so reflective that it's like trying to focus on the background and not on the box. There it is. The Blizzard Entertainment game, of course. Got this nice crow. Windows 95 CD. Back of the box. From the makers of Warcraft 2, Game of the Year. Well, this game just changed the industry, didn't it? There was a graphic of Wirt's Tavern. Sorry, seeing the hidden parts of your room. Good bonus to the box, yeah. Not just Diablo, it's shiny Diablo, yeah. It is a shiny box. Never heard of it. By the way, Diablo 1 should still work without DOS. Windows 8.1 confirmed. Oh, really? Nice. Oh yeah, it does too. There it is. It was so reflective, I was like focusing more on the reflection than the image itself, but hang on, let me attempt to force this to focus. There we go. Yeah, there's the tavern there. Bonus inside. 2 easy ways to get on the internet. Interesting. System specs, minimum system specs, are they on here somewhere? Oh, there they are. Right there. System requirements, Windows 95. Oh, Pentium 60 is all you needed. 8 megs of RAM. Null modem cable, yeah. I played this over null modem cable at one point. Alright. Let's get these contents out of the box. And everything? Looks like it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is such a cool game. Really exciting to take a look at it. A beautiful Diablo CD. Back of the disc. Internally, the disc itself. Some more advertising for other products. And of course, our internet offer. This is a AT&T WorldNet service. I don't know much about this, to be honest. It's just a thing. I've got a couple of these in Blizzard products. Still play that game? Oh, you do? That's so cool, Sepia Spur. I mean, I like this game a lot. It's a very good game. I don't play it actively, but I would like to. I like how the Diablo screenshots are not what the game looks like. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff going on there. Yeah, that's true. They don't look like the way the game looks. I mean, they're close enough. It's representative. You even did a Diablo 1 speedrun for the Sorcerer. You did? Wow, nice. This is a Blizzard product catalog. We have to take a look at this because, well, it's exciting to look at this stuff. Look at this upcoming game called StarCraft. It looks pretty nice. We have a Diablo advertisement with correct logo, which is nice. The Tides of Darkness. That's another good addition. I don't have this yet. I need to get this. Beyond the Dark Portal. I want to get that expansion set. Here is Warcraft Orcs and Humans, which it's going to refuse to focus, but I just got that recently. And then the Warcraft Battle Chest is advertised. They stopped advertising their Warcraft adventure game at this point, I suppose. Or maybe they hadn't started making it yet. I'm not sure about that. Now here's the pizza resistance. Diablo. So, as with pretty much all these older Blizzard products, please focus. It just doesn't want to focus today. There's tons and tons of lore crammed into this. There's so much lore. So you start with like your basic like getting started, troubleshooting, installation, all that kind of stuff. How to basically some technical support there. Basic tutorial how to play the game. Left click, right click. Bits about the interface, leveling up, like your character sheets and like the belt movement, all that cool stuff. Use typical options, whatever. Experience and levels, using skills and spells. Overview of gameplay. We're just slow introduction. Multiplayer instructions. All that stuff. Character summary. Now here we go. We're starting to get into interesting areas. You'll start to be exposed to a bit more lore of the game here. And from here on out, it's pretty much all lore. Got some lore on the warrior. Nice character sketch. We've got the rogue. I mean, that rogue looks a lot cooler than the rogue that you get in the game. I don't know what happened between the concept art and the actual creation. There's your sorcerer. He also looks cooler than the one you get in the game. Concept art does not look like the characters in the game. Yeah, they look cooler. I mean, they're symbolic. The characters in the game are more symbolic of these concept arts, I think. Different weapons. And now we're getting deeper lore now, Keeps going. Some spells. Each of the spells, like, the descriptions for, like, the skills and the spells in this are interesting, because you get... It's not just like, oh, this will do damage to this type of creature, or this will create a wall of fire, or whatever. It's like, it gives you, like, some background on it. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Now we're getting into deep lore. It's the different monsters and stuff that you'll encounter and where they come from and why they exist. Diablo, Lord of Terror. Really? Wow. Gargoyle, the Hidden. Oh wait, what's this? This is the there's that. Whatever that says. More cool concepts. Of Heaven and Hell, book 1. What? I don't know. Yeah. So this is definitely like a fun, like, go read this while you're, when you've got some time. Madness of the Black King. The Return of Terror. Look at all this. This is a beautiful manual. Every game should be jealous of these kind of manuals that Blizzard did. Because Blizzard did manuals like this for all their games. And they're just awesome. There was a fallen one that didn't make it into the game, only in Hellfire. Oh. Read the book so many times before I lost it. I bet. Like I said, it's like Blizzard just know how to write a manual. They really do. One thing we didn't do when we were examining this box was open this gatefold properly and take a look. Again, screenshots. awesome Diablo drawing illustration. Yet more screenshots inside. Enter into a world where evil has captured the land and, what's it say? Shackled humanity into unholy slavery. Vengeance, power, intellect, and magic. These are the tools you will need to battle the Lord of all evil, Diablo. Yeah. There are no blue skellies in the game. Yeah. I mean, they look blue to me, but yes, I think you're right, actually. Thanks, Sudden Life. That was really fun to look at. Oh, you just finished Warcraft The Adventure last night? Well worth play to see what it could have been. Athavar, I'm gonna play it. Yeah, the Pizza Resistance Eldritch. That's because I can't say Piesta Resistance properly. I'll just say Pizza Resistance and live with that. Also, it's funnier. Thank you very much, Sudden Life, for that. I'm glad we got to take a look at it. I know you were dying to look at it yesterday as well. So, thanks for using the redemption today. Whoever picked that one, great pick. It was Sudden Life, and yeah, GG Sudden Life, good pick. I had fun looking at it. All right. The question is, do I actually want to do mapping again? This seems like a little simpler one. So you're so yoinking Pizza Resistance. Okay, good. Hopefully it catches on. The problem is when you actually have to resist actual pizza, that's a challenge. All right, so there's a boat, and then there's the sign. Okay, so let's just go with all boat doors. We're gonna go all boat doors for a little while. I think last time I tried this, I got stuck in a loop. So this room is 3 men, boat. Okay. Oh look, I'm gonna start mapping this out, I guess. Use the back of this sheet for now. So we had a boat and a 3-man and a right-hand exit, and that went into boat, left-hand exit, and there was like, can't remember what was in the front room there. Anyway, we're gonna go through this boat door again. That goes to the 3-man thing. Viva la Pizza Resistance. My pizza resistance is pretty weak. Mine too. Mine too. Boat. And a left exit. We're going to take the boat. That goes into 3. Has a right-hand exit. Boat. Okay, yeah, so we've just found our first loop by trying to follow boats, so we won't do that anymore. But maybe I can map this now a little bit. So I'm just trying to wrap my head around this room. You know what? I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna start again. I got myself confused a little bit here. Hey, Sulthon! How you going? Welcome. Okay. So there's left door, a boat, a sun door. And there should be a 3. No, there's not? Okay. 160. How you going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, it goes, Sultan. Hopefully your day improves. Hopefully it improves. Alright, so we're going to go through the boat door. Which takes us to a right-hand side door. And we have a 3-man door. Door. Go through that boat door, we come out a 3-man door. The boat here, if we go through that, we should come into that. Have a left door, which will take us through a different area that I didn't expect. Interesting. Yeah, mapping this is annoying and difficult. I think I need to do the node-based mapping instead of trying to map it like on a grid like I ended up with. I think the node-based thing is easier for me to do. It would be the ultimate troll to have had this as an arcade machine. This game on an arcade machine would be pretty wild, yeah. Absolutely. Inside a coin every 5 minutes? Yeah, you'd be on the machine for days. I'm actually curious what happens if I go through this door. The Bengals walk like an Egyptian. This may be the only actual significant part of this whole space, as far as I can tell. There's a smiley face here. What if I modify this? I wonder if I can modify it. To bring Zach back to Egypt, that means. Insufficient funds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, True Tonys, how you going, man? How you going? I hope you're good. This guy also has hieroglyphs. I don't think I'm soft-locked. It just means I can't go back to Egypt. I have to figure out how to win the lottery, that means. Time to start again, I guess? Yeah. If I can get back to San Francisco, which I can, I can buy a lottery ticket, but I don't know really how to win the lottery right now. I need to figure that out. You've been trying to figure out how to win the lottery too? In real life or in the game? IRL? Yeah. I mean, it would be nice if you figure it out. Let us know so we can all win. So this is the thing from the newspaper. '89 in 89 countries. Just rig the lotto drawing. Easiest way to accomplish it. Might also be the way to get you in the prison easiest. Yep, probably. Is there some other, like, info in here about the lottery? I don't know about any of this. This is the thing, right? This is the thing. Hopefully nobody finds out that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is rigged. This is gonna bug me. I know that there is a way you can... There has to be a way to make the lottery ticket useful. I just don't know how to do it yet. Pushing the buttons again doesn't seem to do anything. So let's go to San Francisco, I guess. And then we'll go back to town. We'll go buy a lottery ticket again. Lose loans. We buy almost anything from almost anyone. Open that. Yeah, buddy. We'll buy a lotto. I want to buy the lotto ticket. Come over here. That'll be $10, friend. Here's my cash card. Selling your dignity. Alright, so now we need to enter 4 digits for our lotto entry. I'm going to try entering 8989. Right? Like, I don't understand how this works, to be honest. So we're going to do that. 8989. Oh my gosh, Spider-Man! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream today. How was it? What were we playing? Let's find out. How goes the mind bending? It's bending my mind. It could be going a lot better, to be honest. But I'm having fun, so it's okay. Anna Zuida, welcome. Good to see you. Oh, you finished Mother 3. Congrats. Well done. Start with 000 and work your... Oh, that could take a while. Because I don't know how to, like, check your lottery winnings. Or, like, I don't know how that works, really. Do I just have a lottery ticket? I do. Can I read it? Super Lucky Lotto 8989. If I walk back in, does he tell me if I've lost? Hey, buddy. Sorry, but today's Super Lucky Lotto numbers ain't been picked. What would I have to do to get that to trigger? Only 10,000 possibilities? Yeah, we won't be here forever. Hey, Ruintaven, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're muted, Mike. I am not. Sudden Life, you're muted. I'm talking, and I'm sure people can hear me, right? You can hear me? Don't do this to me. This is making me feel like I'm... We're all muted? You can hear me? Okay. No, we can't hear you. Okay. You're muted, and you're muted, and everyone's muted. Oh, man. So how was Mother 3? Is your first time through? Seeing you play this makes me want to play Maniac Mansion and still have to finish that. Oh, yeah. I liked Maniac Mansion. That was good. That was a good, fun game. Start doing interpretive dance. Oof. It's been muted. That's like a 9 out of 10 pun right there. It was your second time, but I hadn't played the game in years, so I didn't remember anything about it. I think it must have... Oh, wow. That's good. That's good. And congrats again on that. I think I must have turned the volume wheel on my headset unintentionally. Ah, okay. Well, I'll allow it this time around. I don't know how to trigger an event, like to get the lotto to go off, actually. Now let's go to our apartment. I wonder whatever happened to that pipe. Let's see. Toolkit, open toolkit. Monkey wrench, use monkey wrench on pipe. So we've repaired it. Turn on. Use sink. Use sink. Turn off. Can I plug the sink somehow? Use duct tape on sync. I don't want to put that in the sync. Okay. Are there many soft locks in Maniac Mansion? I believe there actually are. I believe there are some deaths and soft locks throughout that game, yes. Kind of sad I gave up on Maniac Mansion so early when I broke the developer fluid, thinking it was soft locked. Oh, you gave up on it at that point. Oh no, yeah. Hey, Mariusk 007, thank you for coming in. Hello, good to see you. Soft locks are just poor game design. How to make players not finish a game. Yeah. Yeah, there are. I remember there are a couple of like soft lock situations you can get into in Maniac Mansion. You can also characters can also be killed. So that's kind of a problem. But like in general, it's not too bad. I want to plug this drain. I want to plug the sink. Hmm. I don't think I can plug it. I'm going to try and put my fish in the sink. Hey, Sushi, hope you're happy there. Okay, now I have a fish bowl. Use that. No, let's put on the fish bowl. Okay, we're wearing it just like we would a spacesuit. Let's put on wetsuit. Okay, now we look like a spaceman. Let's use duct tape. What? No, use duct tape on fishbowl. There we go, we've got a seal. I can't breathe. Let's put on oxygen mask, wherever that is. Where's my oxygen tank gone? It was on the right? It was on the left before. It must have been because I opened the toolkit. It rearranged my items. So that's game over. That's technically a soft lock, right? I don't think I can win from here on. So we increment the death counter. Oh wow, that's broken. Okay. Oh no, I didn't even save recently. You know what? That's not such a bad thing. Not such a bad thing. Alright. Oh my goodness. Let's switch to Zach. Because I can now go and try the thing that I wanted to try. You're more of a Sierra fanboy, Mariusk. Yeah, this game. Oh, it's called Zach McKracken and the Alien Mindbenders. It's Lucasfilm's second Scum VM game, and I believe third graphic adventure game. I might be wrong there, but I think it's their third graphic adventure game. Sierra was terrible in their adventure games, much prefer Lucas stuff. I actually think, like, I've heard that a lot, Ruin Tarvin, and you know what? Like, you're not necessarily wrong. Like, their Sierra games will rub some people the wrong way. But I avoided playing them because people said that so much. I avoided playing Sierra point-and-click adventure games because I thought, oh, they're just all broken and horrible. Turns out, I actually really enjoyed playing through most of Space Quest. Like, I played the entire Space Quest series and I actually liked it. So, next time, I'm not gonna, like, I don't know, I guess there is no next time. It's not like I'm gonna relive my life. But I wish I had not necessarily listened to that advice, because I probably could have enjoyed playing Space Quest back in the day. And certainly I'm going to try King's Quest, and I hope that that is also equally enjoyable. But yeah, I get where you're coming from, though. They're definitely a different flavor of adventure game than this is. If I remember right, Lucas changed games to not have soft locks or death because players complained about it. Yeah, basically. Police Quest is a must, and I dare say Larry is too. That's interesting. I'm going to play them. Definitely I'm going to play King's Quest and Police Quest. I'm still not sure about Larry. I'm not sure about playing those, at least on stream. It's not the deaths, it's the soft locks. I just want to know definitively when I can no longer progress. That makes sense. That makes sense. I can't say you're wrong. You're right. What happens on life is I put a space suit on, a makeshift space suit, without the oxygen, and he suffocated inside of it, which was pretty funny. That's why you don't try auto asphyxiation at home. Oh no. It's good to see you, Eleanor Ray, though. Ken sent me. Larry games are safe to stream. Yeah, but I've heard of people being, like Nate the Not Great said he got a ban, like a 2-day ban or something like that, for when he streamed Larry games. So I'm not so sure that they are safe. I tried Police Quest 3 and it was tremendously complicated for me. Yeah, I think the Police Quest ones are like more like, almost like a sim as opposed to a quest game. For example, really enjoyed the Elvira games, but never finished any because they're too hard. They too had their share of soft locks. Yeah. Alright, well. We're not far off now, I think. Spoken like a college professor who refuses to give full marks on a test ever. As long as it's not on the ban list, it should be good, but I can understand if you want to be on the shore side. Yeah. They were quest games, part 1 to 4 were in line with text adventure and point and click. Okay. Oh, you're gonna go work on COS? Awesome. Enjoy. Hopefully that goes well for you. I hope you're gonna work and listen to me ramble on about this game. Where's the ban list? Sounds like a list of fun games. You can find it. It's if you search like Twitch ban list or something like that, you'll find it. It's games that I mostly haven't heard of. So strange markings. I'm gonna use the yellow crayon on it. Oh, it doesn't seem to work. Okay, well that's all I wanted to do. That's why I wanted to bring him back to Egypt, was to use those strange markings. Okay. Because I thought maybe if I altered them, something would happen. So this is basically saying, like, inside... somewhere inside the face of Mars is... somewhere I can do this, basically. Mm. Now, I feel like I've used these markings already to get the scroll, right? Or something. I forget what I used them for, actually. I think it was to get one of the crystal shards. The action sequels were good, and not annoying if I recall correctly. Is that a TIE Fighter hieroglyph? Yes, it is. I think it is. Oh, also, one of the best Sierra games was Conquest of Camelot. Man, I love that so much. The puzzles and riddles were awesome. 160. Did you see the Robin Hood playthrough, Conquest of the Longbow? Because I think that's sort of like some kind of a semi-sequel to the Conquests of Camelot, and I loved it. I really thought it was a very good game, actually. I didn't get the best ending, but I got a decent ending, and it felt like a fun and fair adventure. It doesn't look like a fun game list at all. They've changed the guidelines. It's not just a ban list anymore, but guidelines that pretty much bans all games. Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta be, like... Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. Oh, okay. I think that was the day I found your stream on GOG. Oh, okay. That was a pinnacle in my gaming. The Conquest games. What am I going to do, actually? I don't really know what to do at the moment. I'm kind of stuck. Well, look, let's try and construct this suit without asphyxiation. So first thing we'll do, use oxygen tank. Then... Oh, wait, we can't... This won't work. Take off oxygen tank. I have to be home. I have to be home so I can put the fish in the sink. It's actually the first time I've seen a corporation's think of the children list and thought, yep, that all checks out. Oh, wow. Why they didn't put the items in the list alphabetically? I don't know. It's just like why do I feel like I'm going in circles? It's because I am going in circles. Where am I? They put as much effort into compiling the list as game creators did in making those games, I'm sure. Oh. Robin Hood, that box, that whole era, like 94, 95, I can smell the memories as typing this thing. I remember buying it in the shop. I'm pretty sure I bought a D&D game I couldn't get into, and I had to exchange it for Robin Hood. Oh, cool, 160. I mean, sorry you couldn't get into the D&D game though. This is wrong. I'm not in the right place. I didn't map this, but I didn't have this much trouble getting out of here last time either. You have to go for dinner? No worries. I hope I don't suffocate again. Thanks. I hope you enjoy your dinner, True Tonys. What is this? Is this a new room that I accidentally found, or is this the same room? It's a new room that I accidentally found. I don't like the sound of this. Yeah, me either. Getting out of here. You wimp. I accidentally found another room. And I need to get another cup of tea or something. I got lost, and then I accidentally found another room. So weird.
I'm thirsty.
What am I gonna do? I guess I'm going to... Nice eyes at the entrance. Yeah, I think the other special door also had eyes like this. Shenzhen.io. Okay, Materian. Hi, how you going? I'm just gonna take a short break. What I'll do is I'll pause this. Thank you, Helsing72, for the follow. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good time. What we're going to do, I'm going to load Shenzhen.io and just let the nice music, that, nice calming music. I'll let that play while I go get this cup of tea brewed. What I'll do, I'll open the solitaire, because I think that has some nice music in it. Greetings from Germany. Hey, welcome, welcome. Benny's, thank you for the host. Oh, you just played around with illegal item creation in Lands of Lore. That's fun. Super wacky, and that illegal items are replaced by legit items when you load the next area. What? Sudden Life, I'm going to need you to teach me about that. I don't understand how that works. I guess I could look it up. But what we're going to do is I'm going to just go get myself a cup of tea, enjoy this music. Sorry it's not as interesting. You know what? I can flip to this screen. You can take a look around the room while I'm getting my tea. I won't be too long. I'll be right back. Helsing, thank you for joining me. Sorry about this. I'm just going to go grab some tea, but I will be back soon. Alright. Sorry about that. Out of my wheel. There we go. Alright. Sorry to just leave you hanging there for a minute, but my tea's ready. Drinking from our MS-DOS cup. Quick Twitch plays Shenzhen Soul here. Go. I mean, we could play this for 15 minutes instead of trying to do a mission. I mean, a job. Alright, we got the 15-minute timer ready to go. Here it is. Start that. Away we go. Right, right, Haunted Doll. We're making a Haunted Doll. And we have our sound bites here. And we have whatever we're gonna do with this. I don't even know. This is basically just a filter. I can probably do away with that, but this gives me a little bit of space to play with. So we'll try this first. We need to read the data sheet on this thing so I can understand how it works. Oops, that's the wrong thing. This is the one we want. Okay, so this Wood Howie, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry it took me a while to try and get your name out. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate the follow. Helsing from Germany, welcome. We have a couple other Germans in the chat there too. Now, this is the component that I've picked. No, wait, no, this is the component I've picked. We've got a read-only memory device. Now, usage, all memory cell values are set in advance by the design engineer, which we've done that. All memory pointers initialized to point at the first memory cell address, 0. Memory pointers can be read over XBus with the A0 and A1, so we're reading from there. Memory values referenced by pointers can be read over XBus. What? D0 and D1. After reading from a data pin, the corresponding memory pointer will automatically increment to the next memory location. So trigger check, read data block. So we move 0 to X3, we loop, we're gonna move X2, so this is a A0, we're gonna move X2 to X0, gosh, on the output there, test EQ X3 is 9, if it's not, jump back to the loop. Alright, so we'll basically copy this and see how that goes. Whoops. There we go. So we're gonna like sleep X on X1, and then TEQ X1 is 1. If it's 1, we're going to do this, and what we're going to do is basically create this loop. So we're going to move 0, well actually it doesn't matter, every time we're going to move 0 into X3, which is going to be, whoops, this thing. So X3 is going to send a signal to A1 of 0. Now, if that's true, if it was true, then we're going to create a loop. We're going to have a loop here. So this is call this L1 for sound 1 or whatever. We're going to move X2 to P1. And then we're going to say, you know what? We'll move it to that. I'll move it to P1. TEQ P1 0. If that's not true, we'll jump to L1. If it is true, we'll jump to start. We need to create start here. Alright. Let's see if this works. It won't work, but let's just experiment. We have to see how this thing works, right? So the output should be at 50, apparently, by default. So we need to initialize at mov 50 P1. Okay. So at least now we got the right signal output. It's not correct, but we'll see what happens. Let's see. We've got a we should be getting a 2 or a 1. Should be getting a 1 here. So we got a 1. We're going to move 0 to x3. That's moved our pointer to 0. And then we're going to move x2. We're going to read from it on this data pin. We're going to read that into E1. Now that's going to be at 16. And then we're going to jump to start. So we're just going to sleep there. That's incorrect. And also, it looks like we wrote something wrong. I don't know what happened there. Perhaps that's the wrong soundbite that we're working with. I didn't label them or anything. Hang on a second. What have I done? My brain just went to sleep for a second there. What? Definitely getting the wrong output here. Right. Let me just take a look at this. So, x1, move 0, then we're going to move x2 to that. We're going to test if E1 is equal to 0. It's not, but for some reason we're saying it is. So instead of this, we'll move it to that. We'll also move that to P1. See how that goes. Dumb Noob Forever, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. So moving 100 onto the line there, we should be getting a 100 output. So let's see what happens. What did I just do? I actually don't understand what. Why does it think that dat is equal to 0? Oh, it doesn't. So we're going to jump to loop 1, which is here. Oh, I need to sleep. Okay. Okay. We're outputting a signal. That's more correct. But here we need a move 50 to P1. Actually, I don't even really need that. Just move start up by 1. Yeah, that looks good. We're just playing the wrong sample at this point. That's fine though. Okay. So then, I guess the only thing we want to do is instead of, we want to be able to address these somehow. We want to be able to address which line we read on. And I can change this arrangement a little bit. I think. This seems pretty poorly laid out. Oops. Ah, man. Hey, Manifei. Oh, you ordered DS. Oh, Backstreet Boys jigsaw puzzle for which I chose the motive. Hey, Adventure Josh. What if you just tell the customer this is what the spec said? I wonder if that would work. I wonder if that would work. Alright, this is obviously bad. This is obviously very, very bad. We need to figure out how to make this work. That's not like this. This is a mess. This is a horrible mess right now. Let's get rid of this. Move this over here. Let's do this into here and that. I guess into here. Instead of that, one. Now we have that. It's a little bit less messy. Most of the outsourced coding teams I've worked with have tried at some point. Yeah, I believe you. I 100% believe that. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can do here. I gotta figure out if this is even... I think it kind of is. This is kind of doable. Let's see. Wait. X3 was the data pin. So let's just switch X3 and D1. So X, that becomes X2 becomes X3 and X3 becomes X2. Yeah. That's the address pin. So like we'll initialize them both, but we'll only read for them from the correct one. So let's see if this still works. Oh, it's completely broken. What have I done? Let's step through this. Hang on. Why are you reading X1? Should not be reading X1, you should be reading X0. There we go. Okay. So now we're outputting the right thing there. But when we get to this one, this is going to roll a 2. which wants to read from X1 instead of X3. Not to shame any particular group of people, it's a mess business. Yeah. Oh, for sure. So, if we could read... Oh, I ran out of time! I thought I might be able to fit this one in. Okay, so basically, the idea that I'm working on here is I just want to, instead of reading X3 here, I want to read X1. So, this should be mov X0 to AC, and X0 test should be an AC test now. And, alright, that was just a breakpoint, okay. I was like, why did it stop? I'm gonna call that not cheating because I read the chat. Power usage is okay, production cost is too high, and lines of code is too high. But I don't know, like, it's workable. This is workable. I don't know if it's good, but it's workable. This whole arrangement here maybe could be condensed. This whole arrangement here probably can be condensed, I think. It's not terrible. It's not great. But it's fine for our needs, which is just to finish this thing in 15 minutes, which we kind of did, so... let's go read those emails, and then we'll get back to the game. Haha, it worked! Kind of. Someone posted their haunted doll being haunted, and it was starting to gain some attention, but very soon afterwards, they opened up the doll and found the mechanism. The mystery was solved pretty quickly. But they still don't know where it came from, and I believe that Ghost Electronics have a potential very bright future in the marketplace. We could even build them during ghost shifts at our assembly lines. I will continue to research the possibilities. Stop right now. Stop right now. I forbid you from doing any further anything further relating to Ghost Electronics. Okay. Alright, that's the end of that. This will be our next mission, custom specifications. We're not going to do it right now, though. We're done. Alright. Thank you for bearing with me on that one, but that was great material, and thank you for the redemption. I appreciate it. I had fun with that. How goes the mind-bending? Any restarts? I haven't had to restart the game yet. I had one soft lock. But we were able to recover from that. And I just had another death recently, which was kind of funny. Use. So he just puts it on when you say use. Take that off. Right. Alright, we just found this room, which he's afraid to be in. So Mike, can we get a clear picture of that worthwhile DOS poster you have on the wall? I redeemed a box opening for it. I'll redeem a box opening for it. Yeah, if you want, we can take a look at it. Fairly sure I have a digital copy of it somewhere. Oh, yeah, here it is. This is it. So if you want to do a redemption for it... Oh, there you go, you've done it. Okay. I was about to say we can take a look at it sometime, but yes, alright, we'll do it now. I need to make this fit the window. Let me do that. Come on, don't do this to me, Windows. Just cooperate for a change. There you go. So this is the digital version of that poster. Is that okay? Is this okay, board game? Awesome. Okay. So I found this a long time ago. And I discovered sort of like a hidden within the image steganography. Steganographically. I'm stuck on this for some reason. In there, I found the email address of the person who created it. Steganographically is a thing. Okay, good. So I reached out to that person, found their email address, reached out to that person, and asked them for a higher detail version that I could use for printing purposes. And they obliged. And they also corrected some errors that were in the original one. So there is one floating around on the internet, which is not exactly like this, but very close to this. But yeah, I used that, and I printed it, so... I'm not sure if it's steganography, if it's a in metadata or a watermark. Yeah. It's not in metadata. I can say that much. I don't want to out the person, so I'm not gonna say anything else. But yeah, Microprose. Look at that. We got Westwood Studios here. Infogrames, Dynamics, Infocom, Certec, Sierra, Brodabond, Origin. Is that Looking Glass? I can't remember what that logo is, but yeah. It's still some sleuthing, yeah. So this is a list of worthwhile DOS games. How many games can you identify in this image? Let's have a look and see what we can identify. This could be fun. Well, this one's looking pretty familiar already. That's definitely the game we're currently playing, Zach McKracken. You see Zeliad? I see this cat here, any cat. See this cat. We got Prince of Persia right here. See some Vikings who are misplaced. Oh, you do? Oh, right there. Yeah, there you go. This character is super familiar, but I don't know where I know it from, actually. This looks like Simon. This looks like Earthworm Jim. You see Jill, Prince of Persia 2. Oh, you do? There's Jill. There's Prince of Persia 2. This looks like one of the test drive games, probably. I don't know, though. Is that Golden Axe? See some Dynablaster? Nice. Oh, he's from Lost Vikings? Oh, he is. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well, that's why it's familiar to me. I don't recognize this character. This is Bard's Tale, I think. This is that Thor game. Oh, you see some Dig Dug, Oregon Trail, Lotus. Oh, is that Lotus? Bubble Bobble, Space Hulk, Simon, wherever he's gone. There he is. Metal Mutant, is that what that's from? Not sure what the Firebird logo is from. This one? Yeah. This is Crystal Caves, right here. Oregon Trail. I don't know who this character is. Mortal Kombat? Oh, right there. Yeah, Mortal Kombat. This looks like Maniac Mansion. This picture alone would be an awesome poster. Yeah, I think you're right. It would be. Oh, you see Speedball 2? Probably haven't played half of these yet. Yeah, me too. There's a lot of these I haven't played. There's this giant pet, this thing here. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's Arkanoid right there. There's an Arkanoid paddle. And it's breaking the bricks. That's pretty clever. I don't know where Speedball 2 is. Alright, but that's that. Let's get back to actual size. I mean, that's a fun little thing on its own, right? View actual size. I won't read all this text because it'll be annoying to scroll back and forward to read it. But we can take a quick look through all of the discs here. We've got Abuse, we've got Albion, we've got Alien Carnage, also known as Halloween Harry, Alone in the Dark, Alter Ego. I don't know anything about Alter Ego. Alter Ego puts you in a simulation of real life and gives you all the key choices to make. You can choose a degree and a career path, anything from entrepreneur to scientist. Save lives, take up interesting hobbies, and have the marriage of your dreams. Original, unusual, compelling, diverse. C'est la vie. Battle Chess. Sims before Sims. Yeah, it seems like it. Oh, you started my album several times and never finished. Beneath a Steel Sky, we've done that. Betrayal at Krondo, we're currently playing through. Bioforge, we played that. Blackthorn, that's something I don't want to finish. I do want to finish that at some point. Degeneration. Crusader No Remorse. Constructor. I wonder what Constructor is exactly. Oh, look at this. It's got like isometric tags on each of the floppy disks as well. Third person, side scroll, third person, all that kind of stuff. It's pretty cool. Like classifying them. Constructor is a resource management and building game. Commander Keen. Command and Conquer. Crusader No Remorse was so fun. I agree with you, yeah. Colonization. Civilization. Carmageddon. That was a fun game. Budokan, The Martial Spirit. I have never played this. It looks like it could be good, though. Blood. Blood is definitely a good choice. A good game. Darklands. Oh, look at this. Day of the Tentacle. We've played that on stream. Death Rally. Some love for Death Rally there. Oh, you did play Budokan? Awesome. Poster oozes nostalgia. It does, it does. I will personally get one of these printed and use it as a giveaway at some point. I've been thinking about doing it. Somebody else out there can also get this. I mean, obviously you can go and get the file and print your own as well. Descent 1 and 2. They've cheated and put 2 here. And Doom 2 as well. Duke Nukem 3D. Dune 2, The Building of a Dynasty. Now there's a game. Please do it. I will. You played Alter Ego, but you really notice what time it was made in by what kind of guy. Oh, okay. It is fun, though. Heretic and Hexen folded together. Oh, were they? I haven't seen that yet. Maybe I scrolled past it already. We'll get back to it. Epic Pinball. That's a good series. Eye of the Beholder 2, The Legend of Dark Moon. They're singling out Eye of the Beholder 2, interestingly. Full Throttle, definitely another good title. Jagged Alliance and Jagged Alliance Deadly Games. Definitely, I can agree with that. I have no mouth and I must scream. Oh, I'm just reading like one row at a time, so I may not notice the ones you're talking about. Yeah, Epic Pinball did have good audio. Pinball Dreams and Pinball Fantasy. Pinball Dreams and Fantasies are better games, though. Yeah. Fate of Atlantis, of course. We've played that on stream. It's wonderful. I Have No Mouth and Must Scream. I recently acquired it, so I will be playing it sometime soon. Heroes of Might and Magic. I had friends who loved this, but I never got into it myself. Maybe I should try it again. Heroes Quest, So You Want to Be a Hero, also known as Quest for Glory 1. I will be playing that. I haven't even heard of this game before you showed it. Oh, you mean Zach McKracken, or what? Heretic and Hex and Beyond Heretic are bundled together. They really should be their own independent discs. I really like those. Grand Theft Auto. The first one. Raptor Call of the Shadows. Did I scroll past it? I may have. We'll get to it. We've got Grand Prix 2. Who was the developer of this one? Does it say the developer? Because there's so many games out there named like this. Goblin's Quest 3, specifically. Oh, it was a Microprose one? I think I have that one. I think it's, yeah, it's right here. There you go. We have Grand Prix 2. We'll keep looking at it, though. Keep looking at this thing. I never saw it named that way. Well, that's what it's called here. I don't know. 160. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. You get the eyebrows now too. Thank you so much. I'm very happy to have your sub. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Grand Prix, or as I used to call when I was a kid, Grand Prix. I called it Grand Prix as well when I was a kid, and my dad corrected me. I was like, oh, okay. He probably thought it was hilarious, I'm sure. Raptor Run Best. Raptor barely runs on his 386, but he did manage to finish it on stream. Oh, awesome. Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers. I really, really want to play this series, because it goes through, like, it sort of transforms throughout the time. It's an interesting series, that one. Jane's Combat Simulations, AH64D Longbow. I have not played that, but it looks cool. Jazz Jackrabbit, of course. A wonderful game. King's Quest, what's that? 6. King's Quest 6. Here today, gone tomorrow. Lands of Law, The Throne of Chaos. Virgin Interactive presents Lands of Law. Sierra added Quest to Goblin's 3 titles. Oh, did they? This post could easily be 90% of my favorite PC games. Yeah, it could. You should try a DOS poster challenge and play all of the games on this poster. I was thinking of doing that, actually. Maybe we should try and do that. It's a good call. Leisure Suit Larry in the Land of the Lounge Lizards. That's Larry 1. Lemmings. Little Big Adventure. Relentless. Twins Ends Adventure. I haven't played either of those. Oh, look at that. Loom, 1990. Look at that. This disc has had some extra love put into it. Calling Lemmings third person seems strange. Did I scroll past Lemmings? Oh, I did. No, I think I commented on it, but only briefly. Yeah, third person. That is a bit odd. Max, Mechanized Assault and Exploration. This one's always appealed to me, but I haven't actually played it. Magic Carpet. This screenshot makes it look so much more awesome than I remember it looking. But I played it recently, and it is pretty darn good. Oh, they put this franchise sticker on it. I guess they're saying, like, you should play the whole franchise. Whoops. I don't know what I was doing there. Raptor, Call of the Shadows, Quake. Oh, Quake. Loom is love. I like how they colored the year. Yeah, I do too. That's really awesome. You remember Max being hard? I'm gonna have to try it out. Quake has a special place in my heart. Raptor was good. I remember playing that with my brother. My brother loved that game for a while. Populous, another good one. Panzer General, we have that around here somewhere too. Here it is. I've got a lot of these games actually. The games on this poster, I have a lot of them. Oh, Out of This World, aka Another World. I don't have this yet. Oh. One Must Fall. Oh my gosh. What a game. You still need to play Another World too, Imicat? Me as well. I've played a bit of it now. We did it when I was sampling some DOS games from my GOG library. OMG, OMF. Exactly. Remember after playing Raptor, I went onto a swing and pretended to be a fighter jet. That sounds like fun, Manafei. You sound like you had a fun childhood. That sounds awesome. Weird how all the boxes in Fractal Mind Mike's world are backwards. Yes, I need to. I've got to spend some time. Probably I'll try next weekend to actually set up the new OBS scenes properly. NetHack. I have played this a little bit. I never finished it. Oh my gosh, MechWarrior 2. Oh my gosh. Yes. One Must Fall 2097 sounds great, a bit shallow. I love it. I loved that game. I didn't have access to like Street Fighter or anything like on the consoles though at the time. So tell me about Loom. I'm just catching up with the chat. I'm just seeing a lot of love for these games, which is great. So where can I buy this poster? You can't buy it, but you can print it. That's what I did. I had it printed. It was fun when no other kids were around to bully me, which was quite heavy with me. Oh, yeah. Everything was wonderful. Oh, Manafei, I mean, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah, at least you got to play some cool DOS games and everything. Got a link? I'll post a link to the public one in the Discord. Anyone know if the GOG version of Jazz Jackrabbit works well? I haven't tried it, but I'm sure it must. Like, it can't be that bad, can it? I will share the, I'll check the email that I had with the guy and make sure that I'll see if he said it was okay to share it. I'm pretty sure he said not to share it. But, I will definitely post a link to a copy of this poster in some way or another. And, you can have your own printed. I will be printing one and I'll do a giveaway for it as well. We'll do that at some point. I still need to finish the dig and do the dig poster giveaway, but after that's done, we'll tackle this one. Master of Magic, I have yet to play, but I've been told it's great. Master of Orion, I have not really played, but I've seen people play it, and I like the look of it. Realms of Arcania Trilogy, have not played. Rig recently played Jazz Jackrabbit. I think that was the GOG version. Looked fine. Oh, good. Thanks, Eshaktar, for answering that question. Who created the poster? For one thing, I don't remember their name off the top of my head, and for the other thing, I'm not sure they want to be known. Not sure about that. Realms of the Haunting. I'm definitely going to play that sometime. Red Baron. I have it. I may play it. Rise of the Triad, Dark War. Good choice. You someday have to play that. Oh, Realms of Arcania. Okay. I mean, if I do the poster challenge, that was a good suggestion. Sam and Max. Scorched Earth. So many good games in here. Master of Magic might be fun to play with well-defined help from chat. Okay. Okay. That's a good tip. Thank you, Adventure Josh. I'll try and remember that. I can give you help with character creation. I made a text file about it for Rig. I can edit you taking out a few things. Oh, really? Even Shadow Warrior, I'm playing it right now. Oh, Shadow Warrior is good. Absolutely. Oh, wait, it's right here. Shadow Warrior. I tried playing that again recently, and it's a lot harder than I remembered, so I may have to drop the difficulty level when I stream that. SimCity 2000, that's a great game. Oh, that was my sister's favorite game when we first got our, when she first got into computers. Star Control 2, I haven't played any Star Controls either. Oh, Star Wars Dark Forces, that's an amazing game. Well-made game, very fun. The Dig, obviously I like that. Tetris. I don't remember this version of Tetris. Terra Nova Strike Force Centauri. Solid game, definitely. System Shock, one of my favorites. Syndicate Wars. And Syndicate. Sword of the Samurai. I'm surprised that's on this list. Stunts, also known as Stunts 4D. Another good, fun game. Plenty of time spent in that one. Star Control 2 is one of my all-time highs. Oh, wow, Josh. That's awesome. Tetris is, for me, like the Game Boy game. Will always be connected to it, for me in my mind. And then the Tetris song. Yeah, that... For me, too. I never really played it on the DOS. I definitely played it on friends' Game Boys, though. Stunts was great fun, so is Stunt Car Racer. Yeah, I have, Stunt Driver, which is another one of, like, basically the same game. Strife. I have the CD of this. I still don't have the box. I'm hoping to get the box sometime soon. Starflight, I've heard of. Haven't really played. Star Wars TIE Fighter, an amazing game. Probably one of the best space combat sims from the period. The Elder Scrolls Daggerfall, one of my other favorites. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I've never played it. The Incredible Machine is a good game. Secret of Monkey Island and Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge. I haven't played them, as everybody knows, but we'll get there. If anyone asks what DOS games they should play, just hand them this poster. Yeah, it's... I think that's what the point of the poster is, right? The Settlers 2. I Came, I Saw, I Conquered. Whatever that... Veni Vidi Vici. Monkey Island 2 LeChuck's was 12 discs on Amiga. Wow. Wow. Why is there a screenshot of the VGA version, though? That's a good question. Good question. I don't know. Maybe the person who made this poster didn't really mind the VGA version. Theme Hospital. Theme Park. I haven't played either of them. Tomb Raider. Transport Tycoon Deluxe. Tyrion. There's a good one. That's, I believe that's free on GOG, right? Tyrion. ZZT. This is like a game creation thing, I think. I never played the EGA version. The version I got in like 95 was VGA. Huh. Why did they write Hospital Black? You can barely read it. Oh, really? Yeah, that's true. It's a little unreadable. Let's get back here. Wolfenstein 3D. Wing Commander 1 through 4. And Wing Commander Privateer. All in one floppy disk right there. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I think a lot of people are familiar with that. Wasteland for MS-DOS. I haven't played this before, but I want to. Warcraft 2. Wacky Wheels. There's a game. That's a fun... This was Mario Kart for me. This was my Mario Kart. Tried Wing Commander, I failed the training mission 20 times and gave up on it. I don't blame you. Ultima 7 Complete Edition. That's very specific. Ultima 7 must be the ultimate Ultima, according to this person. Ultima Underworld, The Stygian Abyss, and Labyrinth of Worlds. So basically Ultima Underworld 1 and 2. And UFO Enemy Unknown is the last disc that we can see on this list. Straight Mario Kart ripoff. It was a good game, though. It was fun. But there you go, UFO Enemy Unknown, and, so notably, like, there are a lot of games that are not on this list. Like, Duke Nukem 2. I don't think I saw that on here. For example, Duke Nukem 2. Raptor but no Tyrion, list invalidated. Adventure Josh. Tyrion's right here. Realms of Arcania is on it. That's enough. Oh, wow. Is that one of your favorites, Manafay? Alright, well, is Star Control on it? I think Star Control 2 was mentioned. Right here. They don't add Star Control 1 in the list though. Lands of Lore is there. I'm currently playing it. Oh, Duraverus, how are you liking it? I loved it. And Southern Life is he's trying to work out like magic only runs of it and stuff like that. He definitely has fun playing through Lands of Lore, experimenting with it. Could have spared a floppy for yeah, they could have. Alley Cat. The only place Alley Cat features on this poster is right up here. Right, this tiny little thing. There's Alley Cat. Relegated to the Where's Wally portion of the poster. You just got to the mines, had a bit of an issue with that massive slug there. Yeah, me too. I had a bit of an issue with that. I eventually got through it. Bard's Tale is on. Is this Bard's Tale? I think it is. With Realms of Arcania, especially the second and third game, the first one is meh. They improved on a few things in the sequels that weren't great in the first one. Oh, okay. The mines took me a while to get through. I could literally just like print individual floppy disks from this poster as like individual posters. I think that would be pretty cool. I actually want to reprint the one I've got to make the floppy disks on the poster about the right size to be an actual floppy disk as well. I think that would be a cool thing to do. But yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot here. A lot of cool stuff. It's well put together poster and pretty well thought out. Battle Chase is a better game to think about than actually play. Yeah, actually, it's like, it's notable, but it's not necessarily like, yeah, I think you're right, actually. I think you're right about that. It's notable, but it's not necessarily one that you should insist people play. Yeah, I'd replace that with, like, Duke Nukem 2 or something else. There is one thing to be said about this is there is a lot of variety in the types of games that are recommended, which is good. That's a good thing. Anyway. Board Game Heaven, I hope you had a good time with that redemption. I did. What poster is this? It's the one that's above my head over here. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, it's that one. I'll be posting a link in the Discord to the digital file so that you can download and print your own. That was awesome. Thanks so much. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Need another poster for Amiga games? Yes, that would be good. Discord. There we go. There's the Discord link. If you want to go check that out, and that way I'll throw the digital file link in there somewhere so you can get access to it. Oh, that's awesome, Benny's. Thank you. I'm glad that you're happy with that. Would love a poster of games for a platform I don't know as well, like Atari ST. Yes, that would be good. That would be good. I would like to see, like, I don't know, maybe I could the thing is, like, it's going to be a labor of love, and somebody who knows the platform well. So, hello, Milo. Welcome. Good to see you. Alright, so, we need to bring... Oh, maybe ask if there's a way to compensate the person who made it for a full res version. Mostly known unknown. Thank you for the 5 bits there. Very kind of you. I will reach out. I will get back in contact with the person, and we'll see what we can do. That's what I'll let you know, Imicat. They already gave me, like, basically the highest res version they've got. And it's like a lossless version. It's not a JPEG, so... Graphics are frightening. Right, so, I need to bring what's-her-name over here, because she actually isn't afraid of the dark, or whatever. In my opinion, blocky poster for retro games feels fine. Yes, I'll probably scale it up, like I said, I want to make it so that the floppy disks, because on the poster, hang on. Grab this floppy disk. On the poster itself, though, like, I'll hold this up next to it, and you'll see that the discs on that are not the same size as this. They're a lot smaller. I don't know if that shows up, but it's like half the size of a floppy disk, almost. Like, there's 2 discs almost above this floppy, so if I can get it that size, like if I can get it sized correctly, the poster will be a lot more readable as well, a lot clearer to see. So I'll try that next time I print it. And like I said, I'll try and do a giveaway for it as well. Whose floppy are you talking about? By the way, how's your day today? You sleep and eat well today too? I slept in this morning, yeah. Last night was a long one, so I had to get some extra sleep. That will probably happen. Thank you for the bits, Unknown. Thank you very much. My floppy, yes. Yeah, I'm talking about my floppy. Some guy in Nepal hangs it in his guru chamber. Yep. Why can't she move around? What's happening? Is it because I haven't switched to the right screen? There we go. Alright, so... I don't really know how to get where I was, because I wasn't mapping. And now I'm stuck. Trying to figure this out. You heard a kid once say, Hey, you 3D printed a save icon. A piece of my soul died that day. Oh no. I really probably should have mapped this. Oh well. Hey, enjoy the work. Thank you. Like I don't sleep. I do sleep. I sleep less than I probably should, honestly. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just trying to figure out where to get the, how to get to where Zach is. This is the room that I knew existed, and I found a new one. Let's see if we can do that again. Except the Commodore is his power source. How are you going today, Unknown? I hope you're doing good. Ah, interesting. Wonder if there's some indication in the map, like in the wall itself, that tells me where to go. Hey, Rig, welcome. Good to see ya. How was work today? Hopefully it wasn't too draining. Alright, just woke up, taking morning wids. Nice. Well. Work was boring AF. Oh, man. We were talking about just the worst things? Yeah, that's right. Can you believe that guy? No. Speaking of people who don't sleep, yeah. Yeah. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Mostly Known Unknown. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Where am I even going? This is not working out right at all. I agree, Emmy. I agree. I will never admit that I need help. Beverly Hills Cop on Commodore? Is that a good game? There must be a way to do this that's like... There must be a smart way to do this. I just don't know what... I don't know what... How do you be smart? How does one be smart? I've been trying to be helpful in the times where I wasn't choosing a motive for a customized Backstreet Boys jigsaw. Lethal Weapon is also on Commodore and Miami Vice. I played Lethal Weapon on DOS, I think. How does one be smart? I've been trying to answer this question since I was born. Me too. This is not going well. Keep going in circles. Hey, thank you again for 5 bits. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Mostly Known Unknown. I appreciate that. Thank you. Very kind of you. I'm just walking in circles. Gosh, I'm here again? Thanks for dropping in, Rig. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. I'm glad your work's over and done with for today. That's a nice thing. I'm back here again. Urgh. Do I really have to map this? I hate mapping at this point. Mapping in this game is just getting on my nerves for some reason. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing as I did last time. So we'll end up with I'll end up with a map that looks like this. Like this map. Whoops. I'll end up with something that looks something like this, which is a mess, but at least I can navigate with it. Navigable. Yeah. And like I'll do this style of map, and then later on I'll transform it into another map, like the one we have for like this one for the Mars base.
I got lost.
Good one. Yes, that's perfect. That's the perfect sound command there. Thank you. Forced to map. Pretty much. Alright, I'm just trying to sort out my map so I don't draw on the wrong piece of paper here. In fact, I'll just grab another sheet. Go. Alright, and we'll start from here. So that room is the... That's like a map room, I guess. So we'll start with that. This takes time, though. Doing this process takes time. And that's a doorway on the right there as well. Mike, read what I wrote. Mike, you don't really need to in the Sphinx. You mean I don't really need to map? But I do. Unless I've just, like, not noticed something. Channel redemption for reading chat. You like a police sketch artist? No. No, I mean, look, I wanted to make it look nice, so I did that. You know, I wanted to look good. I have something that I can put in my archives and be happy with it. So I did that for this game, but I also did it for Legend of Kyrandia Book 1. This is a map for the Dark Caves, the Fireberry Caves, and this is also a Legend of Kyrandia one. Another map for that. Yeah, I like doing the maps because I don't know, like I just enjoy doing the maps. I don't know. I can't explain it very well. I just like it. Thank you, that's kind of you to say. You may want to hint before you draw a map, unless you really want to do a map, then I'm silent. See, if I do the map, then then it's done. But if I don't do a map and I get a hint, then I can get through this quicker. Sydney doesn't actually exist, though, so... That game is brutal on PS4. What game is brutal on PS4? Oh, DayZ! Yeah, DayZ, doesn't that have maps? There's no in-game map. Okay, yeah. Hey, thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben. That's nice of you. Alright. Look, this doesn't feel like it's that big of a space, so I'm just gonna try and do this. Oh, you actually printed a map for DayZ? Awesome. Alright, so that goes into a boat. Which has a door on the left. Screen left. That's it, okay. Oh, you folded it like an actual map so you could open parts of it? Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Imi. I haven't spent enough time in DayZ. I played the Armor 2 mod of DayZ. But that's it. Alright, so that goes to a 3. What else is in this room? There's a door on the right. Well, that's cool. I mean, you should copy Emmy's strategy then. Mostly unknown. Mostly known unknown. Sorry. Let's go through the door on the right over here. Hans meme stuff makes me want to rip my eyes in the out. Yeah. I just, like, it's a fun thing for Rig's channel. But I don't feel like I don't need to participate on my channel with it. Been waiting to play it again, just too damn sweaty. Oh, DayZ? Too sweaty for DayZ? How's that work? On the PS4, I guess the controller could get a little bit sticky or something. Too many people just shoot you on sight. Raise the hands auto mod setting. What? Oh, too difficult in other words. Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna go through this door on the right here. That takes us to another sun door. The boat. joke. There's sadly no Hans auto mod setting. You could add it to the banned word list. No, we don't need to do that. That takes us to Asundor. It's next to a right door. There's 3. Interesting. Sorry, getting quiet because I'm just trying to do the mapping is all. Hey Pern, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's really trying to find new memes to replace the Hans fetish. Good luck. I think it's stuck now, mate. Hey X-Man, so good morning. Good to see that LucasArts decided Weird Mazes were what their games were missing after Maniac Mansion. Oh no. I'm glad you're well, Pern. It's great to have you. Alright, so we're gonna go through this left door, I guess, this time. Should we go through the right door again? Go through the right door again. We've been doing that so far. I'm surprised how many distinct rooms there are in this area. Thought this was a dating channel. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I think we just found a loop. Hey Bueller, welcome. Good to see you. Finally up and about-ish. That's nice. Like, can you sketch me one of those funny cartoon drawings? No, I can't. Sorry. Most known unknown. I don't think I can. How goes the wandering and mapping? It's going okay. We're working our way through it. And by we, I mean I am working my way through it. Alright, so we found a loop. That's nice. Let's try this door then. This is one I haven't gone through yet. Hmm. Interesting. Got myself a little lost here with my mapping. Hey, old Viking gamer, welcome. Good to see you. Can't use the Royal Wii anymore, Mike. It's only 50% as effective. Oh. I've just gotten myself lost in my mapping process here, so I don't know where I am right now. Annoyingly. So I'm going to try and find my way back to where I started mapping from, and then follow that again. Oh, right. That had slipped my mind, actually. Fish Hands! Welcome in, Raiders, from Fish Hands channel. Haggard Hessian, welcome, welcome. Good to see you there. Thank you for joining the raid. Rig, thank you for shouting out Fish Hands. Oh, Trine with Bearded Boggle and Joey McGuy. Wow, that's awesome. Trine 2. I think I played Trine 1, but I don't think I've played Trine 2 yet. How is it? Playing multiplayer must be interesting experience. What year is this game from? I think 1988. Trine is good fun. We just finished. Oh, congrats! Well done. Well done. Thank you for bringing in your raiders. Playing through the whole series. Hey, that's good. That's cool. I'm just trying to, like, map this zone. Which is kind of like one of those things that... In adventure games, sometimes you have to create maps. Okay, here we are. We're where I wanted to be. We are where I wanted to be. Finally. But yeah, I kind of got lost, so I had to go back to, like, an area that I knew that I could map from. Because I didn't want to make a mistake on my mapping. Yeah, be sure to go give Fish Hands a follow, everyone. And thank you again for the raid, I appreciate that. And also Haggard Hessian as well. And Joey McGuy. Give them a follow. And Bearded Boggle, of course. Go give Bearded Boggle a follow. Alright, so we're going to go through the right-hand door, because I haven't done that one yet on this map. So it takes us to a room like this one. Interesting. I think that takes us here. If we go right from here, we should be in a long corridor. Follow your boggle. Oh, he passed out before the end of RTM's stream. Did he finish Quake Quest? Yes, he did. He did, actually. And it was good. Looking at this game, it's amazing when you take a step back and look at how far gaming has reached. It is. That is true. Absolutely true. Alright, so this room, there's a sun door, a boat door, and then a door on the right-hand side. So we'll go through the boat door. I actually want to check this door on the right. It doesn't have a symbol next to it or anything. Okay. We're going to go through the boat door now. That takes us to a door on the right of something. Hey, thank you again for the 5 bits. That's very kind of you. We went through the boat door and we got it somewhere from here. I'm not sure exactly where I am just yet. But we got an R. Oh, at the same time, gaming... Oh wait, this is the room I've been looking for. Awesome. At the same time, gaming has gone nowhere. Still heroes who solve silly puzzles via mouse. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of variety in games, though, nowadays. Like, Shenzhen.io is a game, and that's fairly different. Although, if you look at, like, Warbots, I guess Shenzhen.io is just a new Warbots. At the wall for hours? Yes. That's what Zach does when he's not under control. Alright, I'm going to hand over the lighter. Give lighter to Annie. Annie. Turn on lighter. Go in here, and maybe we'll see something. It sounds like a vicious sleeping beast. I wouldn't want to wake it. I'm getting out of here. Oh no, don't get out of here. Uh-oh, I think it's waking up. Stay away! Oh, did I just get eaten? Annie was viciously ripped to shreds by the Guardian of the Sphinx. What? We got a death. Another death in a LucasArts game. Oh. Eaten by a Gru. Yeah, basically. Did we save? No, we didn't, but I don't think we really needed to. We can still resume. We can get back to this point. I mapped it, fortunately. Oh, I did. I saved it as found a new room. It suddenly went into a Sierra ending? Yeah, it sure did. I wonder if I can play the kazoo to soothe the beast. That would be pretty funny. Alright, let's switch to Zach. I'm just going to turn on the lighter. Okay, the light is now lit. And then I'm going to go into the room. I'm going to play Kazoo. Sounds like a vicious sleeping beast. I wouldn't want to wake it. Getting out of here. Okay. Light is too hot. Help. Zack was viciously ripped to shreds by the Guardian of the Sphinx. I don't like the sound of this. Getting out of here. Uh-oh. She's disobeying my commands. I have a flashlight on Mars, not on Earth. Oh, right, +1, you're right. All deaths now. There must be some way I can soothe this beast. Use the guitar. Turn on guitar. Use guitar. Don't know how to. Where can I learn to use the guitar, I wonder? Alright, Manafay. Manafay. Help me. Manafay, I don't know what to do. Obviously I need to reload, but beyond that... Manafay. I found a way to die in this game, consistently. Poor Manafay. Beyond that, get good? Yeah, I should just... That's definitely what I should be doing. I don't know what to do here, and I kind of just wanted to make a little bit more progress tonight than I have. I've had fun, don't get me wrong. Go with Annie into the map room and solve the puzzle. What do you mean, solve the puzzle? I haven't actually played this in 30 plus years. Alright, hang on. Let me do that. So I can get Annie to the map room, that's fine. But there's not a puzzle there to solve. Is there? It occurred to me that following the doors with the sun gets you to the map beast room. It does get me to the map room, but you have to take one boat door to get to the beast room. Man, everybody's having coffee, and I'm like, I'm gonna be winding down soon. Alright. I didn't realize there was a puzzle to solve in the map room. It just felt like, this room? There's a puzzle here? It looks like there's a special object inside the Martian pyramid. Nothing to read. There's strange markings here, but I can't interact with them. Read hieroglyphs. First push the center button, then push the right button, and finally push the left button. Which we did. Is there some other puzzle that I haven't, like, understood that it exists? Let's try reading the scroll. Gnik Sissy Vile. Nothing happened. So Manifest, I don't know if there's any other information that I need. Right wall, yeah. When I what is the right wall, nothing comes up. There's no hotspots for the right wall. Which means there's nothing to click on, right? I can try pushing the face. Can't move it. Oh, you did. Did Zach copy it into his map? Yes. Because you're done with Egypt for now. Okay. Alright then. So I'm just done with Egypt for now. Alright. I can leave this area. Gonna find a way to fix the yellow crystal on some powerful site. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll think about that then. Suppose I really need to bring these two together. Need to get them both out. Yeah, I need to figure out the money thing too. That's true. Wait, what? Oh no. Hey, Buddha Fingers. It's going good, thank you. I'm mapping. We figured out that there's a way that I can definitely die reliably. I found a way to die reliably in Egypt. That's a step. I don't know if I can say it's a good step, but it's a step. Wait, hang on. Oh, I'm in this room. Okay. I'm working on a map. How are you going? Hope you're doing good. Good to have you back. Doing well. Going to be putting my desk back together after moving it. It's always so brutal. Oh, man. Yeah. Watch this in the background. Cool. Cool. I've got to go to bed soon, so I'm probably I got another half an hour, 40 minutes or so. And then I got to get some rest, unfortunately. So we got to get back to San Francisco, I guess. That's a lot of money. I guess we're going that way, though. And let's see if we can get... No. Wait, no, I didn't... Did I just refund my ticket? I didn't actually fly. I was like, oh no. I'm gonna go to Miami, please. Yeah. And then we're gonna actually fly. An enjoyable flight later. Oh, I didn't give this guy the book yet? Give book to bum. I've heard this guru. Let me see what he has to say. Ah. 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 I understand now. I don't need this whiskey no longer. Here, take it. Thank you. And now we want to go to San Francisco. Enjoyable flight later. Use whiskey. Oh no, did I just drink the whiskey? Oh man, I gotta be careful with just drinking stuff in this game. Gonna save. New save. Got whiskey. Did we do that at the start of the stream? Yes, but I died. I ran out of money. There's been a few resets. There's been a few resets in me. So... Fortunately, I remember to do it again. Do we need to bring Annie back? Let's just pretend we don't need Annie right now. Let's pretend. Did it say it was spit urine? No, it says, let me read it for you again. Old spit in your eye. Spit in your eye. Hey Mike, have you ever played any of the Larry games? I have not, Studio. But I had a friend who was playing it, and I watched them play it for like probably a good few hours at one point in my childhood. But no, not really. I part of me wants to just play them, and part of me thinks that it might be too risky to play them on Twitch these days. I don't know. Oh my gosh, Spider Cookie. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Spider Cookie. I hope you had a good stream today. Everybody go give the Spider Cookie a follow. She plays a lot of retro adventure games. Having the foggiest idea what's going on, playing Myst. Love the pun. Presto, good to see you. Thank you for the welcome in them. I'm sure you've been here for a while, actually. I just remembered. Better luck with the train puzzle next time. Oh, okay. Pretty safe compared to modern standards, though. Yeah, I think I still probably would have to censor it if I was going to play the Larry games. Yes, Cornholiocast, this game is still going. I don't know how to play this game. I'm learning, figuring it out, banging my head against the wall. Hey, Arctic, thank you for joining the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for bringing your viewers in. For those of you who don't know, I'm Mike, and I play a lot of retro PC stuff. I love DOS games. I'm really enjoying spending a lot of time playing adventure games that are new to me. So, thank you very much, El Duderino. Thank you very much for the follow. I like your name, El Duderino. yeah, so I play a fair bit of adventure games. I'm also branching out a little bit, playing some RPGs and stuff like that. So yeah, welcome in. Thank you for joining the raid. I appreciate it. Thanks again, Spider Cookie, for that. How have you gone and missed today? Hopefully you haven't missed too many puzzles. Right now I'm just trying to figure out how to, like, solve a bunch of stuff. I'm going to use the toolkit. Open the toolkit. I'm going to use the monkey wrench to repair the sink, the pipe under the sink. You have a list of games you've already played. Butterfingers, I do, kind of. It's not complete, but if you scroll down in my About section, you can see it. I can also post you, I think this is it, gallery. You can take a look at that URL, and that has, like, a gallery of, like, the games with some reviews and other things like that. Everyone makes that pun? Do they? Only one twitching? Oh, well, you know. I mean, the game invites it, I guess. You're currently stuck at an underground submarine train puzzle. Yes, it's just as confusing as it sounds. It does sound confusing, I was about to say that. There isn't really lewd acts in Leisure Suit Larry. It's more the idea of it failing embarrassing every time. There's also a sensor function in the... Oh, there is? Oh, okay. If there's a sensor function, then I should use that. I'm still wary of it. I'm wary of it. Myst was good, but I liked Riven. Ah, yeah. I have not played any of them yet. I was too much of a Quake 1 snob to play Myst when Myst came out. Let's turn on the faucet. And then let's put our fish in the sink. Use sushi and fishbowl with sink. Hey Sushi, I hope you're happy there. Now don't press this garbage disposal. I think that would be a bad thing to do. I think that would be a terrible thing to do, don't you? That would be horrible. Nobody should ever do that. Don't ever put a fish in the sink and press the garbage disposal. That would be a horrible thing to do. Can't move it. I'll turn on. Whoops! Shredded sushi! Well, that sounds horrible. Okay. Oh. Yeah, don't ever do that. Yeah. Load. Sushi is in the sink now, I think. If I read the sink, there's nothing to read on it. How do I know if sushi's in there? I mean, it's fine, I guess. You can check terms of service, but from what I know, it's perfectly allowed. Just don't make your playthrough about any of the possible sexual content. Yeah, I think it's... I just think it's... I've heard people getting like, temporary bans for it. So I just want to be careful. Yeah, we freed up the fishbowl, so now we can wear it. And, this killed me last time, so I have to be careful. We'll put on... Where's my oxygen? There it is. Oxygen tank. Use oxygen tank. Where's my wetsuit? Put on wetsuit. Use duct tape on fishbowl. Okay. Do I have to turn on the oxygen tank or anything like that? Seem to work. Okay, well now I've got a space suit, but I have no way to get to space. So we're a bit early for this. Is the duct tape still in here? Or is it gone? I can't see it. Oh, taped fishbowl. Take off. Where's our oxygen? Take off that. Okay. Well, that's a start. Yeah, DIY spacesuit. Maybe someday there will be some Stonekeep. Yes, there will be. There will be. Eventually, I'll get to that. I can't remember what the reasoning was about the banning. Actually, thank you very much T2SG for the follow. I just remember somebody telling me about that. So they said it happened to them. It's really cool to see these games again. Maybe someday there will be some Stonekeep. Yes, yes. If you click on that link with the gallery command, you can do that. Anybody can type that one in, gallery, and that will link you to the I'll show it. I'll show it on screen here. That will take you to an imager gallery, which you can read through. You can see the games I've streamed. You'll see that most of these are adventure games of some description. There's a lot of classics in here, and a lot of them it was my first time playing. Some of them it wasn't, but a lot of them it was. And there's some there that you may not recognize. It's worth going and looking them up. Yeah. I don't give them ratings or anything like that, but I do write a little review, and you can kind of understand my thoughts on it a little bit from reading those mini reviews. So you got Sam and Max in there? Yes, it is in there. This is also incomplete. There's a few that I still need to add, like everything after Hugo 3. There's a fair bit of stuff I need to add after that. So I just haven't got around to it. There's one uncensored version of later Leisure Suit Larry games that Twitch has banned. Makes me wonder what's in there. Interesting, yeah, I didn't... interesting. I didn't think any of the Larry games were mentioned about it as banned. Some very good games in there, except for Kyrandia 3. Yes, Kyrandia 3 is my least favorite Kyrandia. I can put it that way. Possible newsline for Zach. Twitch streamer kills 10x4 pixel fish in an old adventure game. Gets banned. Meanwhile, gorgeous babes in bikinis streaming from hot tub are trending, giving Twitch Twitch loads of cash. Right. Okay. You need to play The Dig. It's like a movie. It's my favorite game. One of my favorite games. The only one twitching. It's one of my favorites. Absolutely. I do love that game. I actually streamed it on GOG recently. On the GOG channel. Here you go. This is... Oh, that's huge. That's not what I wanted to do at all. How do I resize this so it fits? That's really annoying. Sorry, bear with me while I fight with OBS. There you go. That's most of my Dig collection there. That you can see. I'm still... there's still a couple of versions of the Dig that I want to get. Oh yeah, I do have the Dig poster back there too. I forgot about that. I read it as nude Dig post. The Dig should be a movie. I agree. It would be good to see a movie of that. I think SteTech finished it, DC Bueller. I think he finished the Dig. If you get that Dig book, I've got one on the way. I think I made an order for it, and they haven't shut it down yet. So I had ordered two different from two different people the Dig novel, and both of them cancelled the order because they said, like, one of them said it was destroyed, like it was damaged and wasn't worth sending, and then the other one said they thought they had it but it was gone. And the latest one has said, like, well, they haven't said anything. They just marked it as shipped. So I'll get it eventually. I'm looking forward to finally having it. Right. I don't know if I need to leave the fossil. Oh, excuse me. If I need to leave the faucet on. It's not flooding. I'll just leave it on. No, I can't leave with the water running. The fish is going to be okay, right? I hope the fish will be okay. I didn't put a plug in the sink. Hopefully it's fine. Remember seeing Boston use the res technique bit last. Oh, okay. Sushi will survive? Thank you, Eldritch. That lays my mind at ease. Alright, so I need to figure out... Manifei gave me a hint, and I forget what the hint was. I'll have to scroll up, like, a bit in the chat. Hopefully the message is still in the chat somewhere. You gotta find a way to fix the yellow crystal on some powerful site. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Probably play the dig soon, as I have a Pentium streaming PC set up. Oh, awesome! Awesome. I gotta get to work on setting up my streaming capture for my PCs. Which means I need to take this machine apart. So I'd probably have to wait until the weekend. Let's read that map. So am I supposed to, like, recognize these locations, perhaps? As, like, modern-day locations, I wonder? So, like, this looks like Mexico, potentially, here. This looks like, I don't know. Not sure. I'm not sure where some of these places are, because of the way that the shape of the map. Oh, chat's doing this weird thing where it's not keeping up. Hang on. Alright, it's back. It's back. Unistream from 486. That's awesome, Malsk. I like the color of the Golden Gate Bridge in the background. Yeah, it looks good in this game. The EGA color palette is pretty nice. You didn't like VGA capture it? Yeah, I've got a data path card, which supposedly will be able to capture most of the signals that I'm going to be sending. So I'm going to try and capture through that for all of my old PC stuff. And if that for some reason doesn't work, then I'll capture through the RetroTink. And yeah, that should cover most of the cases that I need. Doing most games from my 386, but that's apparently won't be enough for dig. Yeah, the dig needs a 486 minimum, I think. I forget what it says on the bottom of the box. There is one in arm's reach, but I'm not going to grab it. You want a datapath card? Datapath card? I got mine for a reasonable price. I asked someone who had one for sale on eBay for a discount, and they gave it to me. But they're not cheap. It's annoyingly not cheap. Alright, how much money do I have? Let's read the... Wait, first let's close the toolkit. And read our cash card. We only have 358. That's not really enough to do anything. I'm going to have to buy a lotto ticket and hope that I win. There must be something in the newspaper that tells me how to win the lottery. I've tried reading this so many times. Okay, that background noise is annoying. Get out of here. Let me go in here. I have 486 that I'd like to stream from someday. If I can get a specific card for it, that would make it worthwhile. That's the tricky part. Oh, you mean the graphics card output? They're only available overseas, and shipping imports makes them too expensive. Yeah, I had to import mine too. It was annoying. It was a very costly venture, but hopefully it'll solve all of my problems. That's what I'm hoping anyway. What's this? Oh, this was the hint for using the sink. That was the hint for using the sink to turn bread into breadcrumbs. Oh, there's an MPEG add-on card that had exclusive releases on it I'd like to have. And the video's a weird format. You can't just emulate. Oh, okay. That actually sounds like an awesome project, X-Mensa. That sounds like a really good project. PCI ones aren't too hard to find if your 486 has PCI slots. Well, there you go. I mean, you could even just build a new 486 for that. Might be easier than trying to find a an ISA card. All right. Jet lag is even more of a drag. What is this? What does this mean? Scientists may have cured the common cold, but no cure is in sight for an even more common ailment, good old jet lag. In fact, stress researchers study this mileage malady even more. Victims will tend to leave items behind. Oh. Weird. What's this thing? Win at bingo? Bring good luck? Power crystal? Should I try and get to Nevada? To get a power crystal, maybe? I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Dollars and cents, it's all in the cards. Experts agree that this is only a matter of time. That it's only a matter of time before currency and coins will become extinct. That's because popularity of cash cards has forced dollars and cents into the to go to the way of the blue whale, the ozone layer, and the $5 candy something box. Here are just a few examples of the bang of this brand new buck. US Mint has completely stopped printing money. I don't think that's important. I think that's just... I don't know what to do. Zipper is kind of disturbing. Yes, it is. When I had the money to pick them up, all I could find were the MPEG 2 cards, and they didn't work. Oh. Oh, candy bar, not box? Okay. Would you like a little nudge about the newspaper? Sure. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it, Eshaktar. What's the nudge? Page 4, bottom article. This one? Stroke of luck? Or this one? I can help you win the lottery. Because I have this one in high res from my thing. The lottery one is the one I should look at, or the lightning bolt one? The lightning bolt one? Okay. Alright. Because this is my copy of the newspaper that I took a photo of so I could read it easily. This one might be readable enough. Let me zoom in one, two more clicks. There we go. A stroke of luck. Lightning bolt fixes man's glasses. Lucky Lenny Larduk was struck by a lightning bolt, and not only survived, but found that his broken glasses were good as new. I couldn't believe my eyes, laughed Lenny, of Melba upon Toast, England. Okay, England. I guess that's a sign for me not to bolt my food. What? Before his electric encounter, the witty Brit was so poverty-stricken that he couldn't afford to have his something bread ornament replaced. Cracked head ornament? I can't read this. But a walk in a thunderstorm changed his outlook in a flash. A lightning bolt hit Lenny right on his metal-rimmed magnifiers, knocking him out. When he came to, he found that that he was unharmed, and that the formerly fractured lenses had fused. There wasn't so much as even the tiniest crack, said Lenny, who couldn't help but crack a smile. Okay. So I want to get struck by lightning in England? Is basically what that's saying. It does say cracked head ornament. Okay, so it's just talking about his glasses, I guess. Alright. I don't think I can make it to England on my current cash card amount. I wonder if I can sell some stuff here. I think I broke the game. Can I help you? Sell bobby pin sign. I'd like to sell this to you. I don't want your bobby pin sign. Okay. Sell flagpole. I'd like to sell this to you. I don't want your flagpole. Good night, Game and Tragic. Do I want a lottery hint? Maybe. I need to get struck by lightning according to this. But I don't think I can make it to England on my current cash card amount. Save as Melba Toast. Okay, we'll do that. There we go. Alright, Manifest, I'll take your hint. I just can't take this anymore. End the flight to the Bermuda Triangle. Don't jump out. Oh. Okay. Gert Kane, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a good time. Okay, so I've increased the hint counter already. I think I might have increased it by 1 more than I should have, but that's fine. I don't think I can do the Bermuda Triangle flight. I've only got 300 and something dollary dues right now. 358. I don't think I have enough. Let me try doing it with Annie. We've got 3 grand here. This will get us to Bermuda Triangle. There's so many mazes in this game. Zach was rich. He's not now. Just realized a little bit of music reminds me of Linkin Park's Castle of Glass. Wow. I love the triangle. That's why I gave you a shoot. What? Hey, I got a good one for you. You know why this is called a biplane? Because you never know if it's coming back. Divine Wind Tours. 553? I don't know. You need a Zack item. Oh. Ah, okay. I'll be able to get Zack there, I think. I think I can get Zack there. Actually. Zack's not quite broke yet. We might be able to get to Miami. 305? I don't think we've got enough. Oh, we do? I wonder how much I have left then. Don't like the way the inventory always gets rearranged. $45 left. $42 pops up everywhere. It does. It does. Alright, so... So... we use this machine. We buy a ticket to Bermuda. And we give ticket to Zack. Go back to Zack. We take the flight. But before we do that, we save. Just in case. I don't know how many more times I could do that flight. Alright, use... Uh-oh, not again. Doesn't seem to be much I can do here. Hey, what's happening? Everything's fading. The water below is shimmering. The heck? Oh my gosh, are we getting abducted? We're getting abducted! I hate when this happens. Like it happens all the time. Now, what was the combination? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Blue. Or light blue. Green. Green. What does that mean? Oh, he's gone. He left me behind? Reporter becomes Space Cadet in Space Cadillac. Okay, so... Cyan, turquoise or something. Green, green, orange. Alright. To space. Well, door and button. Let's press button. Doorbell. A captive! Follow me to the king. O king, I have brought you a captive. Oops. I see. Now, what shall we... Oh, wow, that's too quick for me. Make him clean the... Oh my gosh. Stop being so fast with the dialogue there, game. Make him listen to New Age elevator music? Lotto. Lotto dictator? Read? Tomorrow's winning lotto number 2484. Okay. Where'd you get the artifacts? You're coming with me. What? Okay. Well, that was free. Oh, thanks for the artifacts. See ya. Elvis lives, indeed. You have this game, but yet to play it. Are you enjoying it? I am, Clayman. I am, actually. It's a good game. It's a little tricky, and I've had to take a few hints. Put on hat. Put on nose glasses. But I think you'll, like, do okay with it. What's wrong with the guy's head? He's an alien! Nothing wrong with him. Hey, Cherry Onion, good to see ya. Welcome. Alright, we can skip this. He's just basically, he's just letting us go because he thinks we're one of them when we dress up similar. Okay, open this. We get all our artifacts back. Open this. Open this. See ya. We go buy a lotto ticket. Whoa, we can't get back to the airport right now? Oh my gosh. Hey, buddy. Buy a lotto. I want to buy a lotto ticket. Come over here. That'll be $10, friend. Here's my cash card. Thanks. Here you go. Good luck. Okay, we want 2484. Gee, I hope I win. Hey, buddy. Sorry, but today's super lucky lotto numbers ain't being picked. Okay. The bus is there now? That was so strange before. I really should get some sleep. What a huge TV. God, back to normal. Hey, Ed Horse, you love this game? Yep. Caught some Zeds. Wait, looks good to me. Why did he say that? Open door. Hey, buddy. Sorry, but today's super lucky loading numbers ain't been picked. How do I trigger that event? Maybe I need to get someone to fly here. Switch to Annie. Use this thing. We go on to San Francisco. The $300. And away we go. Oh, maybe it's because it's only... Oh, it's one of only a few games you made progress with? I've struggled with it a little bit, but I've had a lot of fun struggling with it. How about sushi? Sushi's fine. Sushi's in the sink. Should... Well, let's just switch back to Zach. Hey, buddy. Sorry, but today's lucky lottery numbers haven't been picked. That's annoying. I honestly don't know how to progress this for him. Sometimes you get lucky in these games. Yeah, I played through Space Quest 4 without any hints, and that's like probably one of the only ones I've done that with. Oh, maybe some of the Hugo's House of Horrors games I might have done well on as well. Win Lotto yet? No, I'm about to. I've got the right numbers. I just don't know how to make the day progress so that he can actually get a get the payout. You know, get the win. We have our Lotto ticket, and it's 2484, which was the numbers that we found on the alien craft. How do I know I have the right numbers now? We went for a flight in Bermuda, and our flight got abducted by aliens, and they had a lotto number prediction machine, or dictator machine. So, yeah, we're cheating at the lotto. Let's use door. Funny that you would think like push door or use door would open the door. Hey, buddy. Still no luck, hey? No draw. I've only got $45 left. Like, I don't think I can do much with that. I'm not sure how to progress the day. No thanks, I don't gamble. Oh, wow.
Oh.
You just gotta wait, like real time? Is that all it is? Well, if that's all it is, I might as well switch to Melissa or someone. Try and do something else. Finish my tea. Might as well do some mapping. I mean, I'm not actually... None of my characters in the location that needs to be mapped yet.
You're doing very well. You're doing quite well.
Thank you. That skull. How creepy. What is panel? Read panel. There's an indentation in the shape of an ankh. Use ladder on panel. Doesn't seem to work. Turn off force field. Turn on panel. Turn off panel. Maybe that's been long enough.
I guess we both know that isn't going to happen.
Congratulations, lucky fella, you won the big lotto prize. 10,000 smackaroos. Come here, I'll give you your winnings. Give me that ticket and your cash card. You sure are a lucky one lucky guy. Yeah, I am. I needed that money bad. Balance is 10,035.
Let's rock!
Run out of money, or are you soft locked? I don't know. I don't know how many times I can repeat this either. But that's a good start. That will definitely help me keep moving. Let's spend it all on booze. The lottery numbers can be repeated? Oh, okay.
Dust. Anybody? No?
Very
Dust.
good. I should just buy another one right now then, right? Might as well. Open door. Buy a lotto. I want to buy a lotto ticket. Not the lotto ticket. That'll be 10 bucks, friend. I don't know. I was just told they don't, so I'm going to try it. The number was 2484. We won't find out today if this wins, because I'm going to go to bed. It's midnight, and it's too late for me to stay up. I work in the morning. The numbers do change? Oh well. It's fine. We can repeat, hopefully we can repeat the same success. Okay, so I need to figure out, the next thing that I want to actually figure out is these crystals. So what I'm going to do is give crystal shard to Annie. This crystal shard is part of the device. We can't use it until the two halves are fused together. So give this one. And then I also want to give the lighter, I think. Give cash card to Annie. That's usually only works for me. Oh, okay. Alright, that's annoying. Because what I was thinking is, maybe because Annie can read the scroll, maybe she can fuse the crystals somehow using the scroll and like a platform or something like that. But for now, I guess I'll just leave it at this. I'll save right now. Make a save. One lotto. Resume here. Now let's see. I think I'm probably gonna take tomorrow night off and hang out with my wife a bit more. And maybe I'll, like, I don't know, maybe I'll watch a movie with the family or something. But if I don't, I'll be back playing Zach McKracken tomorrow night. I think I might be taking the night off, though. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. But, I'm thinking about it. Either way, I'll keep the Discord up to date. And, hey, thank you very much for all being here. I appreciate it. Thank you, Primetime, and thank you, Bennies, and everyone. Octems, thank you. Hey, good to see you there. No worries, Anna and X-Mensa, thank you. You're all very kind. 160, thank you as well. Board Game Heaven, Eshaktar. Appreciate it. Athavar, thank you. Let's go find someone to raid. Let me just find someone to raid. And everybody come along and say hello to whoever we raid. Oh, Retrograde Tom's playing Baldur's Gate, and Fraswar is playing Curse of Monkey Island. Oh, there's some good streams happening right now. Yeah, there were some good streams happening right now. Have a nice day off. Thank you, Spider Cookie. I appreciate it. And Gorka, thank you for being here. Thank you very much. Wise before Mindbenders, Eldridge, thank you. Yeah, see you soon, Bennies. And I'll get back to you as well about the messages with the spreadsheet and stuff. That was a lot for me to read, and I didn't really process it all at the same time. But I'll have another look at it again tomorrow. Thanks for that. Yeah, let's go raid Fraz, because I don't think I've raided Fraz before. I think he's always offline when I'm on. See you later. Thanks, Spider Cookie. Thanks again for the huge raid. That was awesome. I really appreciate that. I'll see you all soon. Good night, everyone. Hey, Fayday Kin. Good to see you. Thank you. Or Fayday King. Cherry Onion, thank you again. Very kind of you to hang out. I appreciate it. Cellphone. See you, Amy Cat. Alright, I'm just going to raid quickly because I need to get to sleep. I don't have time, I have a lot of time. So good night, everyone. Thanks again for being here. I really appreciate it. It's been a blast. Absolutely had a ball tonight. It's been great. So good night. Have a good one. See you later.